Then when I show up, whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up in the place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. I was born and when I watched me elevate. Getting hype when I aim up. Elevating that game up. Stepping up to the competition. Only first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up in the place. I was born and when I watched me elevate.
Yo.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, you new?
Nah,
What's your name?
Jack.
Oh, shit. You trying to make some extra bread, bro? I'm paying 50K per 100 coke leaves.
Okay, okay. Let me get your number, man. I'll keep that shit in mind.
Yo.
Yo, like on the real, where do I get me a damn strap like the one you got there with that brown handle, man?
Wait, how do you get what?
How I get me a damn strap like you got there with that brown handle?
Oh, this bitch?
Yeah,
I got one for sale right now, but it's going for 150K.
god damn, dude.
Yeah, them bitches are expensive, but they hit hard.
I bet. Man, I tell you right now, man, with my damn 50, man, I almost took out one of them cops yesterday, but this nigga freaking, this nigga had to freaking re-up 6 times on body armor, and that's the only reason why the fuck he got me.
Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, these cops be some poor shooters, yo.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, literally, this dude was like, yo, you gave me a run for my fucking money and shit. It's like, yo, if you wouldn't have had that many damn body armors, your bitch ass probably had like 50 fucking body armors on your ass, so.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, if they didn't have that body armor, they'd be pieced up real quick.
Yo, if headshots was a thing in this city, man, I would have had that dude on the fucking third shot.
Oh yeah, but nah, what's it called? Like, I'm selling Or I'm buying coke 100 coke leaves for 50K. So I mean, if you want the AK, that's 3 runs, and you got enough. But just let me know. You got my number. Just holler at me if you
Yeah,
need
hang on.
anything.
It didn't pop through. Hang on.
Oh, sure. All right.
Yeah, let me pass you my shit.
You get my number.
Yeah, I just passed you my shit too.
All right, but I got you, bro.
What's
All
your
right, just
name?
holler
What?
at me, dog.
Yeah, what's your name, pimp?
Rico.
You said Rico?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I
All
got you.
right,
I'll
brother.
holler at you.
All right, for sure. Be safe, dog.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a go for Jensen. What's going on?
Yeah, what up, pimp? Where you at?
We're by the paramedics hitting on a nice woman, having fun.
You and Legion were with the paramedics?
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
I bet. I'll be right there.
Alright.
Bet.
Damn, you look different.
I know, right? But I look snazzy.
And that
as fuck,
beautiful
boy.
girl inside that Santa outfit over there with all the bows, man. Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about.
But you know, I look snazzy as fuck, boy.
Alright, so who are these boys that we're gonna be going to see to meet?
I gotta see. I gotta see if homeboy's in fucking town. Let me give him a call real quick.
He's lucky he survived.
But essentially, he told me once we become official, I'll be a shot caller.
He's good at his job, but always catching on fire.
Oh yeah, do me a favor and pass
think
your
he's
number
cursed.
over. I'll do the same thing.
Oh, I already have your number. But yeah, let me give mine.
See, cops get a discount, so they like me.
That's not fair.
But not fair.
Oh yeah, I
The cops get a discount?
over earlier today
Oh yeah. What do you
Yeah.
because I was not wearing a helmet.
Fuck the
on my
police coming
motorcycle.
straight from the underground. Oh wait, that's a song.
Hey, miss, can I get your phone number so I know where to go when I want to come see you?
And you'll see me on
I
squad,
always
but
ride my
sure.
motorcycle. I always ride my motorcycle with the helmet on.
What's up, Miss
Usually you'll
Lady?
see me shooting out of a car too. There's that.
What's your ID number if you don't mind?
It is. I don't know.
Because the paramedics.
Sure.
Know what size draw she wears?
42.
Oh,
How do you know what size? I don't wear any. Everybody's getting it. I ain't asking. I just didn't.
He's at 42. Oh, yep. Well,
Yeah.
damn.
Sure,
You
but
get
I
it?
don't know where, like, anywhere close by is.
I did. I don't know about him.
No, I got, yeah.
So.
Yeah,
thank
normally
you.
I'm just, kill people, but here I'm trying to start a business. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to be a little nicer.
I was about. You keep on sharing it to me, Jesus. Let me walk away.
I didn't share it.
No, oh, Zach. Who the
Oh,
fuck Zach is?
yeah.
I'll share my
Zach's
number
over
with you
here.
guys.
Come here.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Did I get your number? What is your number? What's your
Mine's
name?
mine's Jensen.
I got
sent
you.
it out.
I got you.
Let me give you my number
Jason
since it's only
Jensen.
fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's my associate. He's cool.
Only fair.
I'm the
When
coolest
your grand
motherfucker
opening
around.
opens, you just give me a call.
I sure will. Well, you would just watch swap. Don't have to. The building just became available, so I couldn't find the perfect building until today.
What's your ID number, madam?
Well, I don't know.
Thought you told
gotta
me
look.
what it was.
I know. I gotta look it up.
Jeez.
42. I don't remember
There
that
we go.
shit.
God,
I don't have enough
I'm gonna
room.
remember what you look like. Don't worry.
I'm gonna need you to. I'm gonna need you to stop being.
You're not gonna forget. I'm not saying no. There's just only so much room in my brain for important.
Are you sure? Are you sure we can't marry and I just let you do your business?
How do you want to marry me? You don't even know me.
God.
Well, with enough trips that I'm gonna go to your place, we're gonna get to know each other really well.
And then, all right, we'll get to know each other and then we'll talk about it. But no, I'm not getting
Sweet.
married, bro. I'm not getting married
Just remember, once we get married, what my money is your money.
So
Yeah, my money is my money.
She gonna get
Yeah,
a
but what's
quarter.
mine is yours.
Okay. Hey, I like that deal. Why are the cops fucking coming around here?
They don't like us right now. We fucked up Buckshot yesterday a little bit.
They don't like me at all.
Yeah, I got in a
We
shit.
gave-
I got in a,
we
into
gave
a shit with
Buckshot
that
a-
motherfucker,
Yeah, we
and,
gave Buckshot a run for his money.
Did you?
Yeah, literally, he wrecked our shit, and I ran into the foothills, and I was literally taking headshots at him, and I didn't know that headshots aren't a thing here.
No.
I'm just like, yo, the 15 times I hit you in the fucking noggin, your ass should have been dropped dead.
He had to be
No,
hurt.
we
he
do
had
not.
to
We
be
don't have
hurting
one
from those
shots
shots
at
that
all.
I gave him.
Period.
Well,
Those shots that I
Yeah,
gave
I'm
him
gonna
to his
tell
car had
you.
to hurt.
It's hard to get them down, and I'll tell you why. They got amazing armor, and they reapply.
Oh no! The chief wears a hard hat all the time and never gets hit.
yeah, homie actually made a freaking prayer about that shit.
Oh,
Yeah, he does not know. They've got their armor is amazing, and they hot kit over and over.
No. He was legitly in what we call God mode per se, and in the middle of a scene.
But but yeah, back to the whole Buckshot story. Homie was telling me that literally he had to replace his damn body armor like 8 times. That's how hard I was fucking him up.
Yeah, but he couldn't replace
body
that
armor.
fucking right tire that I took out and made him 50 into a fucking guardrail.
Oh my God.
But no,
Y'all are tough.
I'm good at shooting.
I mean, I think that there though with him that proved that I'm a fucking shooter.
The best way to put it, back in my past lives, I've been a cop for 7 years.
My past life was assassin at Merck.
Assassin.
No, my past life.
I was hired to.
My past life, brother, I was a commander of SWAT for 2 different cities.
I was hired to.
You just didn't want to do that here? Oh my Lord.
Fuck no, I don't want to do it here.
Hell no.
Mm.
I used to be a cop way back in the day, but you know what? I'm done with
I remember those pastimes in the fucking desert and the western days where you were a marshal.
Officer Wade, hang on, let me see what this motherfucker's posting.
Probably his penis. We all know he has no life.
Never fear, PD is here.
I guess we're gonna have to take Wayne down a notch, right?
Yeah, you arrested me this morning for prostitution. I wasn't doing shit.
Oh, we were already warned last night by Buckshot. Every time we do prostitution in any way, shape, or form, our asses are going to jail. But it's okay for PD to do it.
I already been to jail already.
And your EMS still? Fuck, we went to jail last night.
He's not. He's a lifeguard.
Oh, you must be lucky then.
Okay.
Before
I'll
I
be down
became
in
a
the-
lifeguard, I was running with the blue, the whatever you call them.
Yeah.
You
I
have a
got
bone
out.
to pick with them.
I got out of it because I was not useful for them or not do nothing for them. They just
Hey,
let me join to. They let me join to because I didn't want to. They felt bad. I was feeling lonely in the city.
Hey, Justin.
We got you, Zach. Got you.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, I gotta go in my head real quick and eat. I'll be back.
All right. Hey, dick shit. Give me keys to your vehicle right quick so I can run down to the hotel and get my
Hey, you
weapons.
just called me dipshit. You want keys? Fuck you.
Hooker.
Better than I wreck my shit. I'll fuck your ass up, boy.
100% noted. I will.
And just know, you know the fucking shit I got? I will gut you like a fish if you fuck my shit up.
Well, after all the stuff that I got a long time ago from a previous life of gang activity, I've got some knives and shit to play with.
Mm-hmm.
If you need like a number, I will.
Boys and girls, I gotta eat real quick. We'll be back. Transition. There we go.
getting hype when I aim up. Elevating that game up. Stepping up to the competition. Only first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. I was born and when I watched me elevate. All in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate.
to deal with the demons in my head. All right. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on, brother?
Oh, I just flew back in. Where you at?
I'm back at Legion right now. Your bike gave out before I could make it to a damn gas station. It was on E.
God damn, you running my shit all dry? Jesus
You
Christ.
gonna do something to them boys?
Yeah,
or-
dude, I was driving and then fucking it started smoking right before I got to the gas station.
You know that.
Fuck me. God damn it.
I got another car. It's sitting here at Legion. We're pretty set, but
Yeah.
Triads are in prison, man. It looks like, you know, Mr. Prince Slayer's gonna be on all fours while people pull his hair.
His hair is definitely long enough for that shit.
I know, right?
What radio channel we want to be on?
Yeah, I'm at Legion, brother. If you
What
wanna
radio
come here,
channel do we want to be on?
the one we were on last night will work.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
And I'm gonna call, see if all boys in or not.
Alright. Hey, brother, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh wow, she's cute too. I like the green hair.
Stop hitting on the women, Jesus Christ.
Alright, leave me the fuck alone, man. I'll do what I want.
Right? I was about. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say anything because I was gonna make
brother,
I was gonna make
brother.
a glass cutting joke.
Brother, listen, we're gonna have to get some revenge for this nice lady here. The Triad shot her down.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, there
There she is.
Oh.
But after I just talked off this
Who
whole
am I
message,
fucking
I was
up?
about to hit me.
Yeah, we need to
Not
stop.
me.
We need to stop by the damn apartments so I can drop off some of my shit.
It does. Only scheduled it.
Yeah, you need a new shotgun? I got a couple inside there.
What happened, Jesse?
Come on, let's go to the apartments.
It's scheduled
Alright,
to only last
follow me.
minutes now.
before it to have rained.
Yeah. When I did one of the not so legal runs, yeah, I got a lot of shit. Yo, do you follow my eyes or no?
Not right now, but you wanna? Yeah, I follow you, but I'm not on it. But if you want to mark the apartments.
Okay. Mark. Yo, how the hell did I not fucking fly out? I didn't have my damn seatbelt on.
That's nuts.
That was luck. Jeez Louise. Yo, I got a key card A, key card B and shit from doing some of them runs.
Nice. What are those for?
I would say either for some bank robbery or maybe the meth lab. We need to go up north eventually, and we need to see what key card it asks for. But, yo, I might try to stock up on some of them key cards and then sell them bitches, man. At a fucking premium, too.
You got any mechanical toolkits? Because I can't get my car out because it's at 3 engine.
I have 2 repair kits, yes. Which we need to find my bike just so you think it's just mechanically fucked up my bike?
Yeah, mechanically, I believe so.
Okay. Why are the graphics fucking me? Jesus Christ. The hell?
Yeah, it's doing it to me too.
What? No. Oh, wait a minute.
It's a brick wall.
No, you pulled in at the wrong spot, dipshit.
Well, this is where you had marked.
Well, no. I have it on the other side. Meet me on the other side. Yeah, literally, I have it marked at the front ass end of it, dude. I'm just giving you shit, but goddamn, learn how to read a GPS. Fast as fuck, boy.
I'm on level 20.
I don't know what level I'm on. I'm on that other level. I'm at 814.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll ready you once I get done putting my shit up.
No, I'm on my way here.
Go up to your floor. I know you're on 20, so I'll come up there and I'll just ask for your room number.
2011.
Think I'm gonna remember that right now? No.
Oh, by the way, I didn't realize it, but some of your shit's still inside my stash. When I opened up some duffel bags, there were still some things in it.
Well, I'll be sure to reclaim that. Thank you for being honest with me, sir.
I mean, it's a sluice box, a couple scales, 2 casino chips. You know, it's really, and 2 electronic parts. It's not really a lot, but it was in a duffel bag. I didn't know. Because remember, I told you I loaded all of it into a duffel bag. And then when I opened up one of my duffel bags, it must have been one of your duffel bags by mistake, and I had no idea. It just had like 4 or 5 items in it.
Hey, just a question out of curiosity. Can I try chloroform on you? I ain't gonna do shit to you, but I kind of want to see how that works, especially if I want to kidnap someone.
I guess so.
God, there's a voice of hesitation in there.
You should have keys to my apartment still. It's
Yeah,
2011.
I think so. You said
It's first
floor
door on the
20,
left.
room 11.
Yeah, 2011. Yeah, it's gonna be the first one on your left, bro.
Okay. But yeah, when you get a chance, either before, during, or after, just go into my eyes and leave a like and share the bitch if you don't mind.
Yeah, I can do that for you, bro. That's not a problem.
Perfect.
You have reached floor 20.
Alright, I'm on your floor. Yeah, it's to the left. No, it's not. It's to the right. Haha. Nope, it's not that. Son of a bitch.
Alright, I have the items, so let me just go ahead and give them to you. There actually was a few extras I didn't know about until I scrolled all the way down.
Just might as well give me the bag, I guess. I need to carry it.
I don't have a bag full, bro.
Okay, fine. Oh, no shit. I was wondering about that one. Now he really realizes that I wasn't bullshitting when I had a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's all that was in there. I looked around while we were standing here because I was just like, well, you know what? If there's a few things, let's check some other things.
Yeah, no, that's...
And that's where the joint, the gun, and the Bitcoin shit was at. How do I get Bitcoin farming set up?
Hang on. Let me see if you drag the thing to use, if it does something. Hang on.
Like, what do you mean by that?
Where's my crypto stick? Oh, there we go.
Not gonna lie to you, if chloroform works, that's gonna be our way to take down triads.
So I don't know what to do with the crypto, but
yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Let me check a couple things. Yo, what do you want me to do with all this weed?
well, yeah, we need to kind of don't keep it on you. But
Nah, it's in my stash, bro. I got 33 fucking weed buds, but I don't know what to do with them.
We can ask around. That's I need to see if my contact's in town or not.
I was told this storm was coming.
Yeah, I know.
Buckshot's in, dude. He gave me a ride over here because the bike died.
I would have given him more shit going, yeah, my boy almost got your ass, huh? What up?
I was giving him shit about his tire and hitting that fucking guardrail. He was like, dude, I was not expecting to hit that guardrail. He goes, before I knew it, dude, when you hit that tire, he goes, I didn't think you hit the tire, and then you hit the tire, and then I started moving faster, and then fucking smoked the guardrail because I couldn't turn left.
Yeah. Let me call my boy.
What up, man?
What up, Yummy? What it do, man?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello.
What's good? I can hear you.
Okay, good. Yo, are you coming back in after storm or what?
After the storm?
Yeah, you coming back in after the storm? I want you to meet my boy.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Alright, but, where's good? Legion or?
Ask
At
him if he
Legion
knows
right now.
anything with weed buds.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, matter of fact, we're about to leave the apartments. We'll meet you up there, alright?
Ask him if he knows anything
That's
about
cool,
the weed.
bud.
Alright. Bet.
Alright, peace.
You dumbass.
We're about to meet him any goddamn way, and and he's already impressed with me. That's why he's making me a shot caller, damn it. So,
Well, fuck, man. I wish I could be higher up.
I'll put in a word. I locked the bitch.
I didn't notice. I relocked it. Okay, my bad.
See? You don't trust me.
I wasn't that. I didn't realize that you were gonna lock the door. That's why I stood there.
God, because I'm going to go out of somebody's house and not lock the bitch, especially since I've got keys.
At least I have the mutual respect to admit when I found shit in my.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I appreciate that. I appreciate that shit.
You know you got a loyal brother here.
So where's my bike at?
Is that a personal owned bike?
Yes.
It's underneath a bridge.
All right, let's go to it because I got a repair kit. So.
I don't know what bridge.
You don't know where the fuck you left my bike at?
No.
God damn it, boy! I ain't letting you borrow my damn bike again.
I don't want to. I'm not a fan of bikes anymore.
God, I mean, it's like literally.
Which way am I going? Which way am I going? Get me marked. You think 87 over here would have anything for benches?
I'm not entirely sure. That's something we need to address after storm. The fuck are you going here, boy? I marked this shit and you're like, yeah,
I know. Just...
God damn it, Daisy Duke.
I'm sorry, man.
But yeah, it's coming in after storm, right?
Oh, hell yeah. My day is just starting.
Like I said, my eyes are live, and I'm looking at creating a bunch of cool, friggin' ow. This motherfucker don't know how to drive. Jesus. Oh, God, I need to smoke some weed. Oh, God, dude. Like, now I left an impression of my forehead on your damn dash.
I'm gonna marry that stripper.
Somebody come get her as she's acting like a stripper. Or dancing. Both. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the homeboy's frickin' rate. Well, if he's at Legion, we should see him.
Dryads are at Legion.
I don't give a fuck. It's 15 minutes, they can't do shit. They ain't supposed to.
Where's your boy?
Why's your... Hey, is it this what I think it is?
What?
This dude right here.
I don't know.
Who's this dude?
That's my boy.
Yep.
What's his name?
Jensen.
Jensen.
My boy doesn't answer my name, sir.
It's Jensen, brother. It's
I asked
Jason
what his
Jensen.
name was. I didn't ask for my boy. People these days, I swear to God. What's his name? My boy. What the fuck that's supposed to
First
mean?
of all, he said, "Who is he?" I said, "It's my boy." And then when you asked again, I said, "Yeah, his name's Jensen." So.
That's what you should have said in the first place, sir. That's all I wanted to know.
All right, there, etiquette
That's
police.
why I asked the question.
All right, etiquette police.
Etiquette police. I'm just an daily asshole. But anyways.
Oh well, yeah. There's that. Nah, I met you before in fucking recycling. Yeah, you cool ass dude. Yeah, do you
I'm
remember
just
me?
fucking with you. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
I
I like
Yeah.
to fuck with people. Ask my wife.
I'll be back, brother.
Oh shit.
You know,
Yeah.
don't mind me while I light up.
You hear?
What the fuck are you got?
kills.
Do what?
They're smoking
Hot meat
kills.
kettle.
Nah, not a Cuban.
Hot meat kettle.
Huh?
Hot meat kettle.
God.
What are you talking about?
Let's talk about smoking kills. Pot meat kettle. Hello.
Yeah. Wait, you got some pot? You got some pot? You're not sharing? You're not
Yeah,
sharing?
You get it now. You get it now.
Uh-huh.
I do.
Yeah,
You know, I like this broad.
I'm gonna let them do their thing. That's the cross. I'm gonna let them do their thing.
I got some assistance to this.
still
Sorry,
storm.
I thought it was busy.
Yo,
You want to, honey?
that my boy
You
just
gonna
freaking
get
go over there and start some shit.
Okay.
I keep getting
I got you.
tasered by the officers for no reason.
Not him.
I mean, you give a
Come on,
kid a
you've already
toy,
been touching
what
it.
do they do with it? They play with it.
No, you want to fucking face
I'm
him to
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry. Muscle spasm.
knocked
Muscle
me out.
spasm. It was a muscle spasm. I apologize.
What's your name, green-haired lady?
She's a
Hello?
mechanic, in it?
She might be in her head.
Yeah, she might just be.
You have insurance?
I was about to say,
no,
what
but
the?
Slayer, Slayer's going to jail again.
Again?
he just sold the
Yeah,
Chief's
I'll
car.
go
Oh shit.
Dumbass.
There you go. Thank you.
I mean,
Oh, Chiefs, bring him over.
Oh, can you heal me up just a little bit?
y'all know that's his
Didn't-
car.
I was about to say,
No, I'm just a little bit low. Oh, no, I'm not.
who's that blonde-haired princess right here?
You have to wait for him to tell you.
Okay.
What's up, Buckshot?
What's going on? Hey, EMS, can I get some help over here?
I was about to say, you want me to give you a run for your money tonight too?
Hey, yo, if you're feeling froggy.
I mean, I felt froggy last night, and you know, at least you're challenged, so.
Yeah, I can.
Can you
I
back
can
up
see
for
a
me?
nice little blood
Yeah,
stain
back
on your
away.
chest.
Back away. Thank you.
Yeah.
Jameson?
You got enough room. Like I said, I ain't fucking with you bugs.
Okay.
And as long as you don't try to solicit me to be a fucking groupie.
You sure you don't want to be a groupie?
Yeah, don't try to be my pimp.
There's so many people over here. Jesus Christ.
You are under arrest.
Who's that guy over there in the backpack? Oh, fucking hell.
You have a right to attorney. If you get a 40 attorney, one will not be appointed to you. You understand those, right?
Hello?
Stop.
Hello?
I'll tase you again.
Who's this?
my bill.
This is Jack.
Hiya, Jack.
Hello. Why does your voice sound familiar?
Because I'm your bestest friend you'll ever know.
Okay. Did we talk on the phone a couple days ago or something?
Yes, we did.
Oh yeah. We never met. That's right.
Yeah, sorry, because I got took on a date by him.
Have a good time
all
in.
good, all good.
Had a hell of a Christmas
Yeah.
party. You had to go back.
Yeah, just got me
How
these
you
new
sit going?
new clothes here. It's going.
No,
it's
I finished
it's
it.
going
Good,
quite
good,
well.
good.
Miss Bubba.
But now just you know, got me this new outfit here.
Oh, good. Looks good. Looks good.
Looks snazzy, huh?
Hell no.
Not as good as mine, but you know.
I mean,
I'm very confused. Very fucking confused, to be fair now.
oh,
I just fucking am.
Unfortunately, we do.
let's go over there and talk.
That also means
Sure.
all the way to the hospital to get my
And turn your voice to whisper and
No problem. Hello.
Can you
Yep.
still hear me, even though we're on whisper?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Why are you and you still in the city?
Why?
Yep. Or have I been told lies?
It seems like you've been told lies.
But you know what? This got fuck itself. I've had a fucking enough of lying bastards. I have.
Yeah, I mean, who told you that we was banned? Let me guess, Bob Nelson?
Yep.
I'm telling you, that motherfucker's a rat.
Yep.
I'm
I am
telling.
fucking happy about this. This is why I heard that you and you weren't with me no more. Because you was taking you was being permanent flight.
Yeah, nope.
No.
You know what? What the fuck?
Here, I'll put it this way. Me and the
Yes,
owner
please.
had a nice little chat and a ticket.
Yes.
And we're not going anywhere.
So get your fucking clothes back on.
I can't. They let us
no,
out.
they bled us out. We don't know being part of you guys' organization. So.
What the fuck, man?
So
You can blame Nelson. Nelson was running the show.
Not only Nelson, but also Slayer, because he apparently lets himself be manipulated and goes along with that rat.
Yeah.
So
on my kids' lives, I was told you was getting a perma.
Yeah, no, it's and again, it's not for nothing.
Yes.
You and me will always be cool.
Definitely.
But I'm sorry with hang on, Jess, let me finish. But with that, since obviously you reminded me on the phone the other day what happened, more or less what happened.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't think that I can be part of a family that betrays.
I understand.
Especially when I've been around those people for years.
4 years to be precise.
Yep, so.
That's just me. It was longer with Slayer.
Yeah. Like I said, if you ever need help.
I ain't being funny. I ain't happy at all. I've been fucking lied to big time. As you know, I love you, Jack. I really fucking do. You're a good
I know.
pal.
We've been through a lot of shit.
I like you, kid.
I brought you guys numbers.
Yes, you fucking did.
I got fucked over bad. The only reason I didn't acknowledge it is because of that bleed out.
Yes, I understand.
Definitely.
That's why I said, have you lost your memory? I don't talk like that. Using my pals.
He technically didn't, because he never reached the bleed out counter.
Yes.
But
you can technically remember.
He reminded me.
Yes, well done.
I fell down the stairs that night, and I had the combat log.
So.
Bloody hell.
PD's aware.
Is she okay? Is she okay?
Well, yeah, she's fine.
Oh, good.
Yeah, but
I'm just pissed.
Yeah, well, I would be. Well, I'm actually quite pissed now, to be fair, because as you know, no fucker talks to me. You know they don't.
What really upsets me, Molly, is all of my boys
God, 2 seconds.
were
2
thrown
seconds.
out.
Sorry. 2 seconds.
Yeah. Hey, after Storm, I gotta get some diarrhea meds because it says I almost shit myself. Jesus Christ.
I got a whole bunch on me.
Want to pass it to me, if you don't mind?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got burn cream too. The doc gave it to me in case I get with that stripper.
I was about to say, I thought it was for you to rub one out a little too fast.
No.
Carpet burn.
Is 2 coming back?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll be absolutely. Yep.
Fantastic. I'll be here anyway.
And by the way, my eyeballs are rolling too.
Oh, okay. So I better be careful what I say.
Yeah, you're good.
I just don't like how my other boys were bled out without even being in the city.
They can't be bled out if they've been in this board. They're not on the
They
roster.
were. They kicked them all out of the damn Discord.
What the
the newspaper.
fuck, man?
As soon as they took me and Jack out, they took all of them.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. Yep, sorry, thought I had it back on live stream, but I guess we'll stay on intermission until the city restarts.
all in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up in the place. I was born and when I watched me elevate.
Don't mind me, but I'm just trying to keep myself fucking dry.
Please call me beautiful. I don't know how I feel
No.
about that. God damn, I'm blushing over here.
I'm just trying to keep dry, bro.
Oh, you're so sweet.
What's your name?
I'm in love with you.
Oh, nice to meet you, Jack.
I tell him just
Josh.
I think you're right. I treat you better anyway.
Yeah, we're just out here trying to start something up and
I know. At least I'm more romantic.
just trying to get to know more people and.
And I'm a woman. I can.
Well, yeah, I'm down for it if you're down for something in the future.
Hey, yo!
Definitely, definitely. And you know what? I can vouch for that. I've had both, and the woman always finds me on the spot.
What's that?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'd pick a woman over a man.
5 minutes.
Say what?
Pick a
5,
woman
yeah.
over a man any day. I
What's
can
yours?
Scream. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I'm telling you.
yo!
Uh-huh. Poor ghost.
15, you say, yeah?
Actually, she wouldn't even help.
Yeah,
in
bro,
this
it's nice meeting you. If you ever
situation.
want to join some
She
work,
wouldn't.
we're going to be the
She wouldn't
Peaky
even help in this
Blinders.
situation anyway.
Wouldn't
so
help.
I'm kind of fucked.
She would be right here with us. What the
No,
hell?
Alright,
Peaky
how about
Blinders. That sounds good as well, though.
Rest in peace. All right, meeting is in an hour.
That- with your accent as well, that sounds thick at you.
I'm in there. Good. No, you can't look like me. Never dress different color.
When I put red on earlier, like, isn't that red?
I'll go see if there's a different color.
Yeah, you'll have to take it into consideration.
'Cause you're
Right,
in
I'm
red
going to have to
now. I'll
go
see
find
what
a
else
cop
there
because I need my car back. Yeah, impounded it. Yeah, I know, they're filthy. Spend more time in prison than I do out. Yeah. I know that the big guys in there do something bad to you, but I've got used to it now. Oh. Shit, I'd just let him do it. No, I'm just kidding. I just wanted to make you feel awkward. See you in a bit, bro.
Alright, we're back. I know you ain't. I got a motherfucker. Yes, I do. How's it I can't call no one right now?
Oh, that's right.
Good.
Yo, what's good?
Wait, I don't like how
What's good, brother?
Looks weird.
Oh, you know, no shit. For some reason I couldn't call you. It said that your phone was busy. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
Oh, is this your boy?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I know who this is. Yeah.
How do you know me?
Is my phone not working?
I don't know. It keeps on everybody that I'm trying to call, with the exception of one person, it keeps on saying busy. So, but I know that they're in the city. So.
Hold on.
Is this the guy you were talking about, Jack?
Nah,
okay.
this ain't the dude. But I'm trying to figure out how I know him. But
Do what?
I think I spoke to you the other day, Jax, at the recycle, bro.
maybe.
What are
you, medic?
Did you have a? Yeah.
Okay. Maybe.
Did you have a piggy?
What's up?
Did you have your piggy with you the other day?
Oh, he has 3 unexcused.
Good God, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
My attack piggy.
yeah.
My freaking attack swine. Oh wait, what do we call it? Blitz swine.
He used to have an attack pussy, but it got
piggy.
killed.
I can't remember what we called him.
I'm about to honestly go back up to Sandy and get me another mountain lion, though. Get me a pussycat. I was about to say, I got the money for that shit. Did you really just text me when you were standing right next to me?
Just making sure you get them.
Good fucking God.
Yeah, it's probably because my phone wasn't on.
Nah, well, I woke up with a massive headache. What up, pimp? Yeah. Mr. James, excuse us. We got some business to handle.
Yeah, Sam, brother.
All right, let's take a walk. Yeah.
Good,
What up, pimp?
Chilling, man. What's happening with y'all?
Oh, you know, I'm just handling business. Making sure people stay in the fucking line.
All right, good over there.
Yeah. This is my boy Jensen right here.
What's up, dude? Nice to meet you, man.
I think he'd be a great addition to the family. If he fucks the family over, I'll cut his throat myself.
Okay, were you vouching for him then?
I'm vouching for him, yeah. If he fucks me over, I'll bleed him out myself.
True. Right on. Well, let me get your digits, bro.
Bitch, you know I ain't gonna fuck you over.
I know. God damn it, I'm talking to the boss. You know the fucking lingo I gotta fucking say. Jesus Christ. It's like, motherfucker, really?
Hey, what's your pocket number, bud?
Give me a minute.
You're good.
But yeah, Jensen, this is Yummy, this is Jensen.
Nice to meet you, brother, man.
I don't know what mine is, but what's yours? So I can just go ahead and throw you my cell phone number.
If you flex your tab muscle, it'll tell you at the top left. Mine's 26, or you can think ID, T/ID.
Yeah, /ID is probably a lot easier.
Mine's 18.
Jason Jensen. Yeah, let me try to get this. What's yours? Is 18? You said?
Yes, sir.
Boss, you
Yeah,
good
we
if I give him the radio channel?
Yeah, that's cool. Go ahead.
All right,
Does he got a radio?
go. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Go on
Okay,
Give me a
72.
minute, brother. Give me a minute. Let me get the phone.
Yeah. That's whenever the hell you're ready. You know, don't strain yourself.
All right, what is it?
72.
Go ahead. You're telling me.
Fill her up again.
There you go.
Oh yeah, just so you know, boss man, I bought some 180 cameras.
Oh, okay, sweet. You know to operate those things and shit.
Relatively, I know in the sky, you know, there's been talk about if you don't name them properly, this and the other.
Yes,
that,
I seen that. I seen that. Okay, yeah.
Yep, but
Hey, boss man, I got a question.
Hmm.
How many members do we currently have?
Including you, that would be 4.
I'll get
We
my
have
other
our
3
top
in.
3.
I'll get my other 3 up here.
I was about to say he can bring in three other people. We can be deep as fuck about
Oh,
this
no
bitch.
shit, dude. Damn, we can almost take on the cartel or Pink. Well, you want to?
Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now.
I really badly want to take out the triads.
Oh no shit! No, well, we're cool with them. We don't fuck with them here.
For now.
Right now, we're all good.
But the
We're
minute
all
that
good
they fuck
standings.
up,
They haven't done nothing to us. Yeah, but the minute that it's war, then you know it has to be then.
Yep.
Because we have to stand on our toes and stand on whatever the fuck we're standing on and keep that shit.
They are currently, the triads are currently at war with Pink.
Oh damn! Good luck on that one.
Yep. But boss man, the one person we do not take out under any circumstance is one of the people named Harley. She is not to be touched.
Yeah, I think I've seen her before. Wait, she's got the red hair, right?
Well, like pinkish, yeah.
Yeah, she wears a red and white suit, right?
Correct. Well, all
Yep.
of
Okay,
all
I
of
know
them
who you're
do.
talking about.
The
I know
one
who you're
with
talking
monster
about.
titties? Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
But-
She's got the cleavage showing.
Well, her and I think another one.
Molly.
Is it Molly? That's what her name is.
Yeah, Molly also does.
Okay,
too.
yeah.
But the one with the pink hair, she's not to be touched. Anybody touches her, they gotta answer to me.
And me.
Understandable.
So,
Understandable.
But everybody else, got them like a fucking fish. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no doubt.
Boss man, do you know how to handle weed buds? Because I don't know how, and I've got 33 weeds.
He
on
got
the
a
bill.
shit ton of weed buds.
Yeah, I could do all that. Everything that we fuck with, I know how to do. So.
You know where the gun benches are, sir?
I'm not really too worried about that here in this gang. We're more worried about moving drugs and shit like that.
Well,
but
no.
eventually
We're just trying to
will.
get some hardware and shit. Yeah, I think that's what he's getting at.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to get guns.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I know somebody we can get a hold of for that shit. What kind of gun you looking for?
Well, I don't really have money. I was gonna get the recycling and do it myself type thing. Get my hands.
Well, you know, a
on
lot of
gun
people will work with you with those recycling bins, so build them up, and a lot of people will trade for that shit, dog, because that's straight money. Don't matter what, that's straight money. If you send 1,000 recycling bins, I think that's like $250,000 or some shit.
Shit.
I'm gonna kill.
Yeah,
I'm gonna kill triads, man, so bad right now. Slayer paid me $40,000 for fucking 2,500 of them.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Damn, dog. I mean, you handle your business. You handle your business before you join here, because we're cool with them. So you better do what you got to do right now.
No, I'll stay
you
cool
throw on
right
the
now.
color.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, dude. We'll just wait it out.
Just keep that in the back of your mind and let it build up.
I was about to say that's some repossession ass shit.
That's that's some shit you go get back, dog.
Goddamn, yo, that'd be one of those. Yeah, if you got all that shit in one stack, yo, rob that motherfucker, man.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for that. You remember this? Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Hell yeah. How you like me now? As you're kicking them when you're running away.
Man. Hey, boss, did my boy here, my bro here, tell you about what we did the buckshot last night?
Oh, I told him.
Oh yeah, he told me that it stabbed him and shit like that.
No,
yeah,
no, 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 no.
Is that the wrong guy? Oh, okay,
No. Chill. No. So essentially, we was trying to explore, on some shit, yesterday, and over by the casino, cause my car broke down. I stole a car, and then this motherfucker was about a block away. He started chasing us and shit. I tried to take him into the county. Somehow,
I took his tire out on the left
Jesus
side.
Christ, can I tell a story? God,
yeah,
you
go ahead. Whatever, Dad.
You know what, boss?
It's all good.
I'm kidding. Put the revolver away.
Hang on, boss. I might have a little lesson with respect with this guy.
Oh, man.
Does it shit?
So...
I'll let you talk, I promise. I'm sorry.
What do we have a talk? What do we have a talk? Yeah, exactly.
Do not interrupt you. Okay. Hey, could you do me a favor and fix your arms?
Yeah. Literally, I went to the fucking discount store for that shit.
Oh,
You making fun of my clothes now? That's not a good thing to do when,
No, I'm trying to help you.
Get down on the knees. I ain't gonna hurt you, but...
Come on.
God damn it. Just stop being...
trouble doing it. Alright, just go over there, let's finish
That's
it
That's what she said. Okay. I think he learned his lesson. No, I'm telling you, boss man, that's the kind of pit bull that I am. Don't fuck with me.
That's cool. We need that in here.
But anyway, so took him up into the county, and when homeboy seemed to have disabled my car, right before that, he wrecked into our shit. It was the shittiest pit maneuver I ever seen. Right after he did that shit, though, my boy over here, who's another shooter like me, when we were heading southbound back towards the city, he literally mollywopped the shit out of his fucking tire. And this dude cream piped the shit out of the fucking guardrail.
Oh, no shit.
I ended up hitting the local, which then I lost my damn tire. But then right there, that's when I got out the damn car and I got my damn gun out. I got into a fucking gunfight with that motherfucker. And literally, after he arrested both of us, he told me he ended up having to go to like 6 through 8 body armors and shit.
Damn, dog.
So I'm telling you, what does that tell you? Pretty much 99.9.
Oh yeah, you did tell me about that earlier.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, that pretty much tells you 99.9% of my fucking shots freaking connected.
That cop car had more bullet holes. When we got into the bullpen of cars, man, he was like, "Look what you did to my car. Look at all these holes."
Oh shit.
So. But but that proves that should prove to you, boss, that I'm a value to have in the fucking family.
Yeah, dog, that's dope. You guys going to this Christmas tonight? You gonna get dressed up in an outfit, homie?
I didn't fucking hear nothing about that shit.
Yeah, dude, 45 minutes. It's a town meeting. It's a city meeting, man. Everybody's they're there to voice your opinion, what you think needs to be done with the city, or what can help maybe improve the city.
Man, I tell you what, fuck the police.
Like that, man. That's what it's here. That's what you're here for. You can go up there and see. And you can voice your opinion.
So it's in the city?
It's here in city. It's in City Hall, I do believe it said.
Yeah, it's in City Hall.
That's the Start Fast Ride right there.
Man.
That would be a good time to go.
Oh, that's a Go Fast Ride.
I was about to say, that's fucking Archie Bunker's right over there.
Dude, that shit is dope as fuck.
Wouldn't that be a good time to go and rob fucking goddamn stores and shit while they're fucking...
I mean, it would, but you never know, because if there's any cops on there, they're all going to be in there at that time, probably. Then.
I was about to say, if anything, I would be doing fucking oxy runs, bro.
Yeah, that would be the way to go right now if you're gonna do that.
Dude, I'm telling you, I did like half to 3/4 of a fucking oxy run, and I got 45 G's and some other fucking goodies on that shit.
I would say definitely do that. Build the oxys up, because we could sell the oxys to other gangs and shit.
Well, see, it didn't give me
but not only
oxys,
that,
which
but
was
you
weird.
get the keys. The keys.
Oh, dude, I got 2 of those key cards. What's key card A and B? What the fuck is that shit for anyway?
Oh, you got a key card A and B. That's for bank jobs. That's for bank jobs. Yeah, that's for stealing. That's for actually robbing a bank.
Yo, I should sell that shit for a premium. I should sell that shit for a premium. I put that shit up in my damn apartment.
Yeah, save that shit to sell that motherfuckers, dog. I would
That
if
shit
you
on the
don't
squatter
rob
and
it.
fucking
Nah,
put a price
nah,
on it.
nah. I wouldn't put that shit on Squawk. I'll put that shit on fucking
No.
Dark Chat, motherfucker.
Yeah, dark chat
Oh,
that
okay.
shit. Don't
Yeah,
ever put this. Police to
dude,
see that
shit
shit
like
come to your
that.
spot and
I
blow
didn't know
you the
there
fuck
was a
up.
dark.
I ain't trying to fucking deal with that pussy ass fucking cop.
So you
What's
know
his
how to
name,
work
Wayne?
the dark chat, right, bro?
More or less, yeah.
So the only people that see it are the people you invite to that fucker. You tell them about
Oh,
the chat,
shit.
they get in there. You got to tell them about it. They go up, they pull the chat up, and then they look your chat up, and then they type it in, and they join your chat.
Yeah.
So that's the only way they'll know. Other than that, people will never know about your
We got
shit
cops.
right there.
Yeah. So how about selling that damn cops fucking nuts on fucking Squawk and shit?
Oh shit, right? Watch out.
The fuck you want, cop?
Can we help you?
They're dangerous. They're a gang, dude. They'll run your ass over.
Piss off, cop. Fucking gang member, piece of shit.
He's a gang member.
Come
He's a
on
loyal
there,
one,
come
too.
on there,
Look at
Blue
his
Gang.
vest.
Yo, what?
You got articulable suspicion to be here. You should be
Is he a
wasting
member of
tax
Blue
dollars,
Gang?
sir.
He must be. Look at he said the police on
Piss
there.
off,
He's got
Blue.
all the shit.
Yeah,
and
he's
everything.
wasting
Look
tax
at
dollars,
What's up?
man. You need to get back out on
Come
the
here.
street like a good boy.
Nah, baby, go.
Yeah, you keep wasting
you.
those tax dollars, man. You
Because-
go for it.
You also need to give
Don't
all of
be
us
sick,
good citizens that are by the law out here all of our shit back. You guys ain't nothing but a bunch of thieves in there, man.
Yeah, bunch of
Oh, by
corrupt
the
ass
way,
motherfuckers.
you're illegally parked.
Yeah.
Citizens arrest. Citizens
Hell
arrest.
no, we won't go. Hell no, we won't go. Hell no, we won't go. Hell no, we won't go.
I love it. That's great.
Does this pussy have his fucking lights on?
Yeah, he does.
Yo,
Guess what? He's
yo,
only,
change-
he's only
change-
doing it because he's using his emergency lights to be able to park there. That's all.
Change
it is.
Yo, change your voice box, because apparently, unless you're
Yeah,
fucking
well-
mute, fix your voice box, because we can't fucking hear you ass.
Yep.
And you can't be a fucking. Well, oh my
Let's get
god,
it, play
he
it.
speaks.
You can't
Some
park
of-
there. You're
Yeah,
illegally
he
parked.
illegally parked. Dude, get into a parking spot, and this is a non-consensual encounter. Get your ass in a
Well,
parking
just
spot.
to let y'all know, there's more than 5 people here.
I don't give a fuck.
It
There's
don't
no
matter,
loitering.
dude. You're illegally parked.
This is a public
People
area.
drive through here, and you're just gonna cut them out. What if somebody's
Park-
coming through
yep,
here? and
Public
smash
area,
into-
public accessible area. You do not have enough
Exactly.
legal suspicion to actually do anything about it.
We're not doing
Park.
anything wrong. Piss off,
Dude.
cop.
It's
Are you a
something
lawyer or
called
something,
loitering.
No, I know my shit.
Yeah, exactly. We
You
know
should-
our
you
rights.
should- You should go to the bar to become a lawyer. The gang needs a lawyer, dog.
Yep. Oh, trust me,
It'll
I
be
might
the-
be doing that
It'll be the
next.
first. It'll be the
Oh,
first day this
okay.
cop goes to court and fucking
Go
loses.
away,
I'll sue
officer.
the damn PD.
Oh, trust me, I won't lose.
Go away,
Oh,
officer.
you'll fucking lose. Trust me, dude. 100% fucking
Your
lose.
public immunity
I
is
won't lose.
stripped.
Oh,
I'm
here we
not
go.
worried,
See,
dude.
watch
He's,
out.
just,
Oh.
he's a corporal. I'm not worried.
Oh,
Yeah.
corporal? Trust me,
He's-
detective.
Oh my god,
Oh,
so he's
wow,
an
I'm
officer
so
that
enthused.
sucks
Wow.
some dick. He's an officer that sucks some dick.
Yeah, you keep sucking the chief's cock, bro. Have fun.
Oh, yeah.
Officer, can you stop wasting taxpayers' money and actually do some
Oh,
real
look at
police
here.
work?
Time there's
Look at
more than
this
5
shit.
people.
Oh my
shit.
god. Yo, who the
Car
fuck
up.
is
Pick his
that?
car up with it.
Don't know.
Yo,
Shit.
hang
Oh,
on. Ow, dude, don't run me over. Oh, whoa. You just ran me the fuck over. What the hell? Yo, now, get out your car, man. Get out your car. I'm gonna need you to pay for a heel. I'm gonna need you to pay for a heel, homie. You ran me over. Yo, that is bullshit.
I
Listen
said
to
there's more
him,
than
man.
5 people here.
Thank you.
Make sure
Dude,
that
it's
y'all
a
leave.
dude, it's a public area. Why would we have to fucking disperse?
Because that is called loitering. No more than 5 people sitting and leaving.
No more than 5 people. Well, like I said, it was me, this dude, and my homie. So that's 3
And there
people.
was-
We
There's only us three here.
well,
Three-
we
there's
we
3
ain't
other people
responsible.
sitting right
dude,
there.
We ain't responsible for nobody but ourselves.
Well, I was getting ready to talk
So-
to
I
him.
can't control what they do.
So why don't you talk to the other people? Why don't you shut the fuck up? I appreciate the help. But you know what?
How
Next
about-
time, don't run me over, because next time I'll sue you, dumbass.
But
But
you
talk to the
lower
other
tone
people.
with me.
Dude,
There's no
you
reason
ran
to-
me over, so I'm pissed off.
You ran in front of me.
No, you know what? First of all,
You,
when
you
you're
should,
driving
you
a
should be able to
car,
control your vehicle. You're
Exactly,
a police officer. You know how
yeah.
to drive.
you
That's no
you
excuse on
damn
your
well
part,
should
sir.
know how to drive, because
Okay, how
again,
about
sounds
this?
like an
How
excuse.
about this?
you
How about
literally
this? How about
tried
this?
going over these parking spots.
How about
so
this? There's more than 5 people here, so you can
That
go ahead
that's
and kick rocks.
that's
Get
not
out
my
of Legion.
fucking problem. Fuck you. Go away.
We're pissing him off, I think.
Dude, really? Yo, this motherfucker arrested me. Yo, piss off, dude. I did not do anything wrong.
Tell me,
What are
man.
you arresting him for?
What
What
the
are you
hell
arresting
doing?
him for?
What the
Alright.
fuck are you arresting me for, dude?
Oh, we're gonna have a little talk, okay?
Okay, well here's the thing, man. It was me and 2 of my boys.
And it was 4 people in the back.
Okay, I'm not
Look,
responsible for those other
Listen,
people.
listen. Simmer down so I can speak, so you can understand what I'm saying to you.
Okay, don't talk down to me though.
Well, shut your fucking mouth.
Okay, now you're talking down to me. Okay, I got you. Go on, say what you gotta say, homeboy.
Okay. When I come up to you and try to have a civil conversation with you, and all you do is completely just bash me, and I'm just trying to tell you that all you got to do is leave. There's more than 5 people here. That's that. There's
Okay,
no
Daddy,
reason,
can I talk?
No reason to open your mouth. No reason to do anything.
Okay, Daddy,
I'm
can I
sorry,
talk?
officer. I'm sorry, officer.
Can I talk, Daddy?
I will keep moving.
First of all, this ain't a police state. Okay? It was me and 2 of my boys that were hanging out here. Maybe you should talk to the other people, because here's the thing. We weren't doing anything illegal. We were having a talk because we were trying to figure out what we're gonna get into. And quite frankly, you're being an asshole. I'm not trying to be rude.
No,
But I let you talk, now you gotta
Name
let
badge
me talk.
number, please.
Okay,
239.
so
What's your name?
John Bryant.
Can I ask you why you're arresting my father?
I took him into custody.
For what?
I detained him.
Why?
So
You have to
custody
have-
or detainment?
You
I
have to
don't-
have legal and suspicional articulative
Yes.
evidence to arrest him.
I
What
see
is it
one,
under?
two. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people here at Legion that is not in uniform. That is loitering. I came up to speak to y'all, and all y'all could do is run y'all's mouth.
Yeah, but you
So-
weren't speaking for the first 5 minutes of it,
Because
man.
y'all wouldn't hush.
Dude, you literally
I
were
couldn't
not.
get a word.
You
Look,
weren't
I can't even get a
talking.
word out now. I can't even get a word
You
out
weren't
now.
talking in the first place up until that one moment.
Because immediately when I rode up, y'all come up to me.
All right, officer, let me get this out so we can get this shit wrapped up. Okay, here's the thing. For the first 5 minutes, you weren't talking. You weren't even trying to talk. Okay,
I was trying to talk.
No, you weren't, because nothing
Oh,
was
I
coming
was.
out your mouth. Let me
Because y'all wouldn't
finish.
hush.
I'll let you,
Well,
dude.
how does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel?
Officer, first of all, here's the thing.
Okay. First of all,
Nothing-
would you like to get out of my car and get out of these cuffs?
I would love to get out your car,
Show me
but
a little more respect.
you need to do the same thing. Respect is earned.
Can you radio your superior down here that's not Buckshot? I'd like to speak to one.
Hang on, let me finish with him, and then we'll go down to PD. All right, so for the first 5 minutes or so, even if you're trying to talk over us, nothing was coming out your mouth. I'm trying to be respectful as much as I can with you. Nothing was coming out your mouth. I think we can both agree on that. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
That being okay, now let me finish.
But when I rode up, I said.
You didn't
y'all
say
two.
anything. You didn't say anything. It wasn't until after 5 minutes or so that something actually came out your mouth. Yes, we were giving you shit. I'm not going to dispute that. But it wasn't until after about 5 minutes or so you being on scene that you were giving us shit. So,
like I said,
hang on. Let me finish. That way then, we weren't doing anything wrong per se, because all we were doing is having a conversation. You know, but again, it is a public area, but we're not responsible for for anybody else's action but our own. Would you agree that's a fair statement?
That is a fair statement. 100%
Okay,
fair
right.
statement.
So again,
All
it's the biggest thing is we weren't doing anything wrong, and that's the reason why we felt kind of offended that you talked mainly to us. You didn't talk to anybody else other than us.
Because y'all wouldn't give me a second to talk. Y'all just
But
kept
you
going
didn't
and
say
kept
anything
going.
at first. That's what I'm getting at, my boy.
I couldn't get a word out.
You didn't
As
say
soon as
anything
I
until
ro-
about
as
5
soon-
minutes
as
in.
As soon as I rode up, it was
Dude,
constant.
if
yak,
voice,
yak,
if a
yak,
voice
yak,
would have
yak,
came out
yak,
your
yak,
head,
yak, yak.
if a voice would have came out your head, we would have shut up and let you talk. I'm telling you, dude.
We see this. Okay, but we see this now. Okay, I'm trying to talk and you just keep talking.
Right,
like
but
I
again,
said,
it's because of how
I'm-
you treated me. That's what I'm getting at, dude. Like
I
again,
didn't treat you anyway.
Dude,
I didn't
literally,
treat
you
you
were like,
anyway.
"Oh, y'all got to move along like it's a damn police state." Again, I believe in everybody
There's-
treat each other with respect, but it's if we're in a public area, this is a public accessible area. You
There's
know,
no
again, unless
loitering
we're-
law in this part in the parking garage here.
Right, but our response for everybody else, because he literally said that there was more than six people hanging out. We were 3 people. We were just having a conversation, and we were getting ready to move on. But then he comes on barking orders and shit, and that's what I took offense to. Give us a hang on, give us a moment, and then we'll move on because we were having an important business conversation. But then he comes on barking orders and shit, and that's what I took offense to.
I mean, if he told you guys to leave, then you need to leave.
So anywhere that's a public area, if a cop goes, "Oh yeah, move your ass along," oh yes, master, we gotta move along.
Well,
I'm just saying, Bucks. Like I said, Bucks.
Everybody
I've dealt with you.
specifically knows Legion Park or Garage is a no loitering area. We run you guys out here all the time.
Okay, well now that I know, that's fine. Like I said, I thought this was a public accessible area, to where we can have a conversation before we go on about our day.
I couldn't
told your buddy, like, if you guys want to have a conversation, then you come over here, get your car, and go park across the street, or go park or go across.
Well,
park
now I know. But again, I think your partner here should not have come on as aggressive because, again, to someone that's pretty new to town, have that same common respect as you did because move along. Again, I'm not gonna be talked down to like I'm a fucking dog.
You gotta look at it from his point of view too. He does this all day long. He deals with all kinds of people that are resisting,
I get that.
or being smartasses, or being disrespectful. And he said he did ask you guys to move, and you guys wouldn't let him talk to explain
for the
the
first
situation.
5 minutes
so
he
I
didn't
would get
talk
mad, too.
though. For the first 5 minutes he didn't
or
talk.
I have to get stern with you, maybe raise my voice or use a little bit harsher words to get you to reply.
Right. But Bucks, for the first 5 minutes he did not talk. Like literally,
y'all would touch.
Nothing came out your mouth, dude. If I was a cop and I was trying to get people's attention, I would talk over them, going, "Hey, listen."
Hey, do you see
break it
those
down.
lights? You see those lights when they're flashing? That means I
Okay.
should have your attention.
And those did not even turn on right away. Right. So I'm supposed to
Those
freaking
were on when I rode up.
Okay, can we move this shit along? Like I said, I won't loiter here no more. I'll be a good old boy. I'll submit to your fucking power. Jesus Christ. Fucking police state.
Yo, you're uncuffed.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, Bucks, I'll see you later. Make sure you don't have so many body armors on. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I got lots of body armor.
You probably
I'll
have like
stick with
50
it.
of them. You probably have
I'll
like
stick
50
with
of
it.
them.
Hell yeah.
Good God.
You got to deal with like 1 or 2 cops shooting at you. I got to deal with like 5 or 6 criminals shooting at you pretty much all day long.
Yeah. You know I gave you a run
Does
for
got
your
the hook
money.
on it. I'm buying one of those. I'm gonna steal your car. Watch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? That was a ceramic pistol, and I gave you a run for your money. Maybe next time I try a Navy revolver.
Yeah. Somebody was trying to get one of those registered today. But man,
were they really?
The sergeant here didn't mean no disrespect. He just has to. It has to be his way.
Right, but I hope y'all know where the fuck I'm coming from. Like, literally, me and my 2 other associates weren't doing anything wrong. So I get there's a no loitering law, but it's still a public accessible area. I would understand where he's coming from if we were fucking around, doing stupid shit. But Sergeant, I'm pretty sure that you can agree that we weren't doing anything stupid or wrong.
No, but when
se.
I'm sitting here, listen. When I'm sitting here trying to tell y'all there's no loitering law over 5 people, and I can't get a word out, therefore I can't tell y'all to move along to
Right,
go
but for the
move for
first
the other
months you
people that
weren't
was
saying
moving.
shit, and you know, like
Because
I said,
y'all wouldn't hush.
But
y'all
right,
wouldn't hush. I had 3 people coming at me immediately as soon as I pulled up.
right. So, but then
No,
you,
that's
but,
it.
Jesus
That's it.
Christ.
Bottom
Okay,
of the
yeah,
line.
keep on talking down on me. You know, you know what I'll see on the streets, man. Like I said, you could have gone to other people going, hey, move it along. I mean, here's the thing. You were focusing on me and my 2 other associates. That's what I have the problem with. You could have gone to other people and then reapproached us. Again, de-escalate. De-fucking escalate. That shouldn't be that fucking hard.
I did. You see
We
your other
just
2
seem to be
people here?
talking circles and going over the same thing again.
Well, I'm about to
if you're all
leave.
set,
That's what it seems to me. If you're all
I'm
set,
good, Bucks.
all right, take care. Have a good one.
Like I said, I got all the respect for you, but you, fuck you.
Have a good day, sir.
Hate me, homie.
Yep.
Was it? Is like City Hall a channel, or is that actually?
Yo.
It's good, Pippin.
Yeah, they let me go. Bunch of fucking pussy ass cops.
Oh, okay, good. Man, we're right here. You just passed us.
Alright. Where at?
You're right, look.
I see you. I see you.
That way we never have to buy guns again.
Yeah. I mean, we'll eventually get there because now that the crew's getting bigger, now we don't have to so much rely on other gangs for that shit. Because I mean, I know where everything's at.
Brother, he needs a driver, so I'm gonna get him Cloud. Cloud's
Dude,
a great driver.
you know damn well I'm a good fucking driver too.
I know, but I'm gonna get
I'm a
him
good
Cloud
driver
as
and
a
a
personal
shooter.
driver.
Yeah, I do that. But nah, yo, them niggas was fucking talking about, oh yeah, you know, there's no loitering law. I was like, man, you could have talked to other people, man, because you came at us all fucking rude and shit. And put the first 5 minutes you
Law
wasn't even
hates
flapping your
green gang,
gums.
dog. You guys are gonna learn this shit. Law hates green, dog, because green hates law, bro.
Yeah. Man,
Straight
like
up,
I said,
man, we kill cops. We kill
man,
cops
I
here.
was 2 seconds away from fucking stabbing that motherfucker, bro.
Hell yeah, man.
You
Once
mean-
you get
you mean-
green
you
on
mean- you already
shit,
know who
we
the
get
fuck
this
I
shit
am.
rolling. Oh man, we gotta go to City Hall, man. Meeting. Get in your
Alright.
fucking meeting shit. Do you guys have a Christmas outfit set up? You should get one.
Nah.
I'm good.
I'll do that shit later. Come on, get on the fucking back. Yo, I'm gonna take Jensen. Nah, man.
Oh.
I'm trying
Mark,
to
where we're
survive.
going.
City Hall, bitch. You stealing my shit? This nigga stealing
not
my
meaning
shit.
to.
This nigga stealing my shit. That's fine.
I didn't mean to. You get on the bike. Get on the bike.
Oh, now you made my shit smoke. What the fuck? Guess we're gonna get into the fucking grandma station wagon.
Yay, the grandma station wagon.
Yo, how's the parking gonna be? Oh, god damn it.
No idea.
Yeah, you know what I almost feel like doing? Breaking into people's shit.
Be a good time
Now
for
would-
it.
Right?
That would be a perfect time for it.
Yo, boss, you wanna get in or no?
Cool.
Yep. Welcome to the grandma station wagon.
Hell yeah, I even get the back seat like a pimp.
Yo.
Need some
Yeah.
music, dog.
At least turn the music on, man. I ain't stopping you. Or do I gotta do that shit?
Yeah, I can't do it from back here. A fucking jam, how'd you know?
Oh shit, you already know? You already know, like I said, I'm a golden ticket to the fucking family.
Hell yeah.
Nah, this shit kinda sound gay. Let me change that shit.
You good. You know, you can. I guess you can do it like the T-Think radio, car radio, and do that. YouTube, you copy links, I think.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure that shit ain't copyrighted because my eyeballs are rolling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's the difference? Is it what's the URL? Does that mean anybody can use that for those links?
Well, the URL, that's
Sorry,
yeah, that's the link period. But
It
I
can get them demonetized.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, I'm about to kill this. Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm about to kill this motherfucker.
I don't have a gun, otherwise I would. Hey,
Yeah.
bitch, fuck you, Bala.
Alright, we good.
Yeah, bitch. Green gang, bitch. The fan.
Let's get out of here before cops come.
Let's go.
It's on the fan, bitch. Fuck you, Bala.
Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. Ain't no one gonna give me the fucking finger.
I told you, man. I'd
Yeah,
take care of
yeah.
it from the car, bro.
Yeah, well, I like putting a bullet in it myself, so.
I was trying to kick him in the face.
Alright,
I
I guess
don't have a gun right
here.
now. I need to get a gun right now. I don't have one right now. I gotta go to my
I'll
storage.
get you a
and shit.
ceramic, brother. I'll get you a ceramic.
Oh, all right, cool.
Alright, hang
I
on.
got some
I'll
in
give you
the
mine. Now, boss, this is a piece that
Are they
my
gonna
homie gave to
search
me.
us here?
Huh?
Are they gonna search us here?
No, this is a town meeting, dog. They better not search
Okay,
us
thank
here.
God. If they search us here, we're fucked because I've got a ceramic.
No, they should not do anything to us here. Oh, thanks, dog.
Yeah. Like I said, this is one my grandpappy gave me, so.
Oh, you have to do that. He said he's gonna give me a ceramic, so.
Oh, no, well, no, dude,
No,
like I
this
said.
big vehicle up here is fucking illegally parked at the very top at the fucking gate.
Yep. But, nah, dude, like I said, it's,
Far away, bro. It's up here. all the way to
just
the
be
front
sure to
door, back
appreciate that shit.
Oh, yeah, well, I do.
Come,
Thank
Tony,
you.
man, that is a fucking revolver sniper rifle, if you will.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. All right. Hey, I'll get you back.
Yeah, I know you will.
Trust me, I will. I'll get you back. I just don't know where the fuck they're at in City Hall. There.
Probably in the courtroom, I'd imagine. Hello?
Man, oh, hey, that's pretty cool.
Yo.
I want to slash tires, bro. Bad.
Yo, Jensen wants to slash tires and shit.
Every
I
car
would.
gets fucked over as they pull away. All back tires.
Yeah, I think it's on the bottom level, for real, for real.
Up here, I think it's up here.
Is the governor coming?
Yeah, let's go top level. I like that better.
It's bottom level.
Nah, go top level, top
Okay, let's
level.
go,
top,
let's
no,
go.
top. Do top level. I like keeping an eye on everybody.
I deserve it.
Fucking do.
I'm in one of them moves, Gypsy. I'm sorry.
No, I don't think so.
Slayer, cuss the cops out.
I'm gonna make a little phone
Yeah, I
call.
think you can jump down.
I'm gonna make a little
We
phone
have-
call real quick.
Yeah, we have to go down. So I'm gonna go down there so I can hear what's going on.
You know, you can go further to the front of the stage on top.
That's the trunk, Buck, if you don't know.
I know what it
That's
is.
all good. I'll just run down there, man.
Don't be making fun of my kind of people over here.
I'm not making fun of him. It's just
All good. I'll just run down here.
She's gonna hide in the bonnet.
You always have a new problem.
It's the roast beef sandwich hanging out.
What?
Hello,
So
hello,
you're gonna
hello.
come over to me next too?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can see you.
Okay, let me see if I can see you.
Yeah, you
I
at City
see.
Hall?
Yeah.
Yep. Now, we're hanging out here, me and a few of my associates.
Okay.
Yeah, but, do we want to, after this here, do we want to finish up that conversation, or?
Yeah. Link up, yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye.
Put your back to the chair.
Officer, sit down. You're making the place look untidy.
No, turn and face the.
Just call her.
Yeah, face that. Now, flex your T muscle. and then do the forward slash muscle,
Looks like a number 5 on the Arby's menu.
and then do the E, and then space,
That's definitely worth a
sit, chair all together.
Have a sign on her back. We have to be.
So it's yep. There you
Oh,
go. That's
God,
a little better.
yeah.
Oh
Why don't-
Lord.
Whoa,
Oh damn,
whoa,
dog.
whoa! Why the fuck you sitting on your lap like that? You want to
I
take
don't
my
know.
boss?
I don't know, dog.
Don't be nervous. Leave him
Flex
alone.
your X muscle, homie. There you go.
I was about to
Yep,
say.
put your back on
is that
the
your
thing
flash? Is that your flash? Are you happy to see me?
here. There we go. That used to be. Yeah, there we go, dog.
I don't remember.
Yo, homie, I'm putting my neck out for you, but don't get your ass fired on the first day. That way,
It's all good, dog. You learn how to sit down in the chair, dog.
Yo, he apparently likes sitting in people's laps and shit.
There's one coming very soon.
Hey, in 5 more years, I'll have my
I
whole.
will when it's got ginger ale when it comes out.
I do DNA tests. Don't bother me a bit.
What the fuck?
The government will get your information. Don't do it, bruh.
It sounds like somebody's complicated about who their kids are or something over here.
No, this is still a public accessible area.
I didn't bust a nut.
Yeah.
Yo, I should live broadcast this bitch.
Hell yeah, right.
That's I'm Czech Korean.
You know what? Fuck it.
The way society's
Why
going
not?
now, butt babies might be a thing.
In my driveway, is what I recall.
Wouldn't surprise
She
me.
had me handcuffed and forced me to do
That
it.
sounds
Right
like
back.
shit.
You're in
Yep.
No, I was scared.
After over there, go and make a formal complaint.
Yes, you got to go to
We're at City Hall, so don't say we
Hold on.
can't.
Where are you making who are you making a complaint again?
Arena.
City or a PD officer?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what up to Slayer and them real quick.
You gotta go meet the clerk out front and fill out a complaint.
I don't
I'll be right
Hear
back.
your teeth talking.
You're good. I'll be right back.
It's part of the city anymore.
Oh, is he talking? I don't hear him.
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, Chief.
I don't think it's working.
Now the whole world.
Try pressing the on button.
Or unmute yourself.
Hey, get the batteries out of Nelson's vibrator and put them in there. Maybe it'll work.
My pocket pussy don't have a vibrator, dude.
I thought it was Bob, battery operated boyfriend.
That's what they used me like. Yep.
I like that one.
I thought
5
Bob
more
was.
pills, it's good to go for a week.
He's eager to please with nothing in return. Best boyfriend ever.
He does not reciprocate.
You're.
How do you know that?
He does not hold back
She just,
either.
She just said it.
What y'all up to?
There's nothing holding
Even
back
with the
either.
megaphone, I can't hear him
Shit.
either.
Does anybody have an
Oh, I don't hear him either, man.
I do.
We can't hear.
Fuck.
So you need nausea medicine? I got you.
Maybe we should go closer, maybe?
No.
We about
Say it with your
we
chest.
about
Nobody
us.
can hear him.
That's
Sam,
sorry.
right, Samantha?
Yes.
He's got to pull a car in here with the bullhorn on.
Thank you.
Use a PA system.
Yeah.
You're awesome.
Oh.
More ways than one, isn't she, Mr. Fox?
Ew.
Says the pregnant lady. I don't want to hear it. Shut your
The
mouth.
cop
What's up, Yemi?
Here looks like fucking
What's good, player?
KO from behind.
Nothing much. What you up to?
Oh, you know, just chilling at this meeting, homeboy.
I feel it.
Mr. Wick?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I thought so. Recognize that voice, buddy. How you been, my friend?
This committee is too
Pretty
much
good.
for me
We
tonight.
don't want no
Nice
service
song.
from you.
Oh, come
You know what?
What's that?
She's still gonna kill me.
Oh.
She's still gonna kill me.
God, I can't catch
I'll
a
take her
break with
service.
this shit.
Yeah.
There we go.
You got somebody over here? Say hello.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dog, man. Shit.
Yeah, go
Hey.
sit down, Arby's.
She's showing you what's
Mr. Wick,
Yes,
Fucking
sir.
Arby's.
is your boy still wanting
Did you just
bricks,
call her?
weed from us?
I don't know. No.
Well, get back and let me know.
Oh, I will, brother.
Yeah, with an expiration date. And she expired a while ago.
Is he talking? I can't hear
Oh, no,
him.
I think we're going to have to move up now.
Nah, nothing's coming out of his mouth.
Yeah, we might.
Yeah, I can't hear anything he's
I can
saying
You're gonna
either.
have to get closer, boys.
Maybe
Oh,
we're gonna have to
I
move.
hear you.
I'm gonna get closer. Okay, let's go
Right.
closer. You gotta get closer, my friend.
Oh, man.
They said they can't hear you on the back.
No, we can't hear nothing back there, man.
Alright, I'm back.
Phenomenal.
Oh, is that better?
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yes, sir.
Better, better. Who cannot
Yeah,
hear me?
no,
Raise
their
your
phones
hand.
couldn't hear
Everyone
nothing
can
in
hear me,
the
raise
back.
your hand.
Everybody
So
can
what?
hear now.
Everybody that
Yeah,
can
Put
hear
your
him, raise
seat
their hand.
back.
Everyone who can hear me, raise your hand. Everyone in the back, y'all can
I'm
hear
down,
me?
whatever. Hear you
I'm
now?
pregnant.
Cool.
Scoot
Use your
over.
I
mouth,
can hear
boys.
you now.
All right. So, like I said, I appreciate you guys coming over. There's been a lot of decisions out of this meeting that has been cut on the fly, right? So please don't think that they're not important and it doesn't matter, right? It brings value to everything that we have, right? With that being said, I'm going to continue the same format like we did last time, in regards to what we covered. Some of the changes that we made last time, vapes. We had like a business update where we were kind of recalibrating prices for everything to make it more economic friendly, and to try to bring value back to businesses to make them more profitable, right? So in that update, right, we nerfed vapes. We made food degradable, so food degrades after 5 days. Um, and multiple changes like that, right? That you guys probably already noticed and experienced, right? One thing I do want to bring up that I keep bringing it up every meeting, right? Bags, right? The bags that you buy at the hardware store that show up in your back, right? Be mindful that those bags are not to be used in tandem with 30 other bags, right? Those bags are designed to be an extension of your pockets. So if you guys use 30 bags in whatever storage, right, be mindful that you're using multiple bags at your own risk, not the way it's designed. Most of the time, it doesn't have any issues, but sometimes it does. So be mindful. You are using multiple bags at the same time at your own risk. Government will not help you. So just be mindful of that, okay?
Yes, sir.
Besides that, all of the old business has been talked about. And there's no, from my understanding, I'll give everyone time after this. There's no oncoming issues from our last community meeting that we're bringing into this community meeting, so we should be good. I know last time we talked about various events that came down. I know that we were good with multiple other events. Those of you who didn't know, Freya, who was our event coordinator, I don't want to say step down, but is super busy in head. Right. So with that being said, which is why recently our event have kind of fell off the tail end. With that being said, we are looking for an additional event coordinators, right? So if you're interested in have imagination, right, and would like to plan and be part of some of the events, do not speak now. Please just put in a ticket, and we'll all talk about it and go from there. Be mindful that it does come with some extra perks. You're able to talk to staff, all that other stuff, so we can coordinate all this various stuff for the city, right? So it is a cool gig if you're interested. Please just don't do it to have those perks. Please have the general mindset of the city and want to contribute and so forth and so on with that. Right? A couple old things that we talked about in the last DOJ. DOJ is still not a thing, right? We really don't have the population, right? I mean, we struggle sometimes to keep cops in, right? So DOJ is not really functional. We're kind of making a bunch of roundabouts and loopholes to make that possible, right? So with that being said, which is why for those of you who have noticed, right, we kind of deviated from the Miranda rights, right, and now we don't provide lawyers, right? Not because we don't want to limit you guys. Right? You can ask anyone in the staff. My whole idea and so forth and so on is not to limit you guys, right? Everything is for some type of reason. You may not understand the reason. It may be bigger, right? But there is a reason, right? So again,
Okay.
with your rights, right? You do have a right to an attorney. We don't really have active lawyers, right? Our judge is currently on leave and all that other stuff. So be mindful. You guys can call for lawyers. Anyone can represent themselves as of this moment. You don't have to take the test, right? And all that other stuff. You just have to look the part. You can't have a criminal record, et cetera, right? I will leave that completely up to you guys. How you guys want to Romeo Pasta that. Just please make it make sense. Right. Once we get JOD up, I think the magic number that we were talking about is, 50 or so that we can actually, man all these positions. Because I'd like to have corrections. I'd like to have, 2 or 3 lawyers. I'd like to have 2 judges, all the other stuff, right? At the moment, we don't currently have that. So we're just trying to make it work for what we got, right? Okay. Now, is there any issues with old business in regards to what I talked about, or any potential issues that from last meeting that we brought up that we don't feel like we resolved? Anybody? Okay, cool. Moving along. Okay, so old business is concluded. We'll go into some new business. So, clothing, right? I appreciate everybody's patience in the last couple months in regards to all the clothing. I know that we have changed it like 17 fucking times, right? And for those of you who have been around for a while, I'm not the type of person that just throws something in the city, right? I want to test it. I want to make sure it's optimized. I want to make sure the code's not losing memory loss. I want to make sure there's no overstreaming textures. Like the list goes on and on and on, right? And a lot of clothing devs, right? And again, I'm, you know, doing most of this by myself, right? So, with that being said, doing everything from cause to MLOs to textures, all that shit is very hard. So please just bear with me, right? But various clothing devs, clothing in 5M is a really big deal that people make a lot of money on, right? So what they do is they love to sell individual packets, right? But a lot of people don't understand because they haven't been doing this as long as I am, right? Depending on your game build, right, is depending on how many YMTs that you can stream, right? If I, for example, right, this is just the newest thing that we talked about was EMS clothing, right? If I stream a pack, a small pack of EMS clothing, right, that takes off my total YMT limit. So what that does is it takes off any potential thing that I can stream, right? So at this current moment with our game build, we're only allowed 16 YMTs. In one YMT, we can have 127 slots, right? Per piece of clothing, right? So please be mindful, right, that at this moment in time with our current pack, right, we are literally stretched in. I don't know if you guys knows, but when we first put this government pack in, right, the city was shut down for like 2 hours because it was pretty much saying that we're maxed, right? We have too many textures, right? So we cannot have any more streaming clothes in the city. It's like zero, like any more will break the city. So just to put it in retrospect, right? The city is about 25 gigs. Clothing is 16 of it. We have the most clothing that I've ever seen, right? So be mindful. Please don't open tickets. Please don't ask about clothing. Please don't ask about EMS. Please don't ask about gang stuff. Again, not trying to limit you guys. It's just not going to happen with our current configuration, right? We're maxed out on clothes. I know that a couple of us are displeased with the government clothing versus DOJ, police, EMS, whatever, right? And I get it, right? I do. But I'm trying to look at the masses, right? And the masses are civilians, right? So, which is why the selection for them is pretty good, right? I was able to get with a couple devs, and I took 10 gangs, most of them being lore gangs, like triads, ballers, all that stuff, and I paid a substantial amount of money to put them in a pack and make that extra just for us, right? No other city has that, right? That was just for us. So the main point I want to get across is please don't ask us about it because it's not going to work, right? For those of you who hasn't seen, the CCPD has kind of done a restructure. We talked to staff and gov, and then we got with some of the PD, right? And then we got rid of the sheriff. We never brought state back into 2.0. I know it was in a 1.0. Again, trying to keep police is struggling. We'll get into that a little bit later. But as of right now, we're under one kind of roof, right? And that's the CCPD, right? Again, this doesn't really affect a lot of you guys that don't already know this. It's just something that I want to make public knowledge for everybody, right? With that being said, in the very near future, we are probably going to bust down in different divisions, right? So under the umbrella of the CCPD, right, we'll probably have like, a gang unit division of 2 or 3 people, maybe drug division, a SWAT division, et cetera, right? So if you're interested in that, please let us know. Again, I just want to put it out there for public knowledge, okay? Okay, the MDT. I know we currently had the MDT through DRX or whatever the scenarios. Don't get me wrong. I love the MDT. It's nice. But it just wasn't fitting our needs just because of, limiting features, right? Which is why we went with the one we have now. With that being said, our MDT is 100% operational. Everything is good, right? So weapon registration has come back. I know for the last, 3-4 months, whatever the scenario is with our old MDT being kind of broken, right? And me patiently waiting on other devs to fix it, which is super annoying because it's escort and I can't do it myself. but that's a whole nother issue. Our MDT is fixed. Please be mindful. In order to be legal, right, with your weapons, you do have to register them from now on. So I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page with that. Okay. And not only do you have to have a driver's license to get your weapons license, and you got to pay $5K for your weapons license and $1,000 for every weapon that you want to register. Right. Again, the reason why we did that is because Eric, I'm gonna blame you. He has 30 million weapons, right? And I'm not gonna register literally 400 fucking guns. Is ridiculous. There has to be a penalty for that. So that's kind of where it is. So you can beat him up after this. No, I'm just kidding. But
You beating up?
so registering weapons is a thing. It's operational. The MDT is good. It's $1,000. So please don't flood place because they are trying to get out there on the streets, keep them clean, right? But to be legal, it is. So please, when you come in, take a couple minutes, register a couple of your guns, and just do it through the length of time or whatever, and then put this in there. Okay. Okay, moving along. The OOC. OOC has always been an issue, and I want to bring it up again, just like we brought it up last time. It's crazy. It's crazy, right? Stop, please stop DMing staff. Stop jumping in people's DMs. Stop approaching me and various staff members in city, right? I know when we were kind of smaller, it wasn't that big of a deal, right? But today, there are anywhere from 2 to 5 streamers in the city at any given time. We got people's eyes rolling right now, right? So the OOC, and I'm not saying prohibit OOC, right? If you're in a corner and you're talking to your best friend about the car that pissed you off and all this other shit, or your boss IRL's pissed, I don't care about any of that. It's casual RP, right? I'm talking about in the middle of a scene, right? Don't be doing no nonsense about this is broken and that it is blah blah blah. That's not helping. That's not fixing anything, right? No, you're not making it aware, right? And in the middle of a scene, when you bring up a potential issue, it's literally forgot about 10 minutes later. No one's tracking it. Please open a ticket, right? While we're talking about this, / report, right? There are 2 times and that you should be requesting support. One of them being in the ticket, the other one is / report, right? The / report function is not necessarily for bugs, right? It's saying, hey, I'm falling through the world, hey, I'm stuck in jail, et cetera, right? That is a way to flash it in government's eyes that, hey, this is an ongoing issue that's currently affecting me and I can no longer play, right? So that's what your / report is. Everything else, please open a ticket. No one is going to help you from this point on, right? Unless you open a ticket, because we all have to be aware. See, the issue that we're having right now is I might help you with something, and then one of my other staff members might help you with something else. But we didn't know about ongoing issues. So we're kind of like reiterating our steps and doing all this other crazy stuff, right? So to make sure that we can better provide service to you, right, all of us need to be on the same page. With that, right, I'm only up during the day, right, because I work IRL. There's a lot of other people that are up during the night. So we have coverage pretty much 24/7. So if you're just looking for individual people, right, that's not really helping, right? So please use your tickets. That's what they're there for. Don't think, I've said this multiple community meetings. If you blow up my tickets, I will not get mad. I will not get frustrated, whatever. I am the type of person that if it's broken, I want to get it fixed. Now, I can't promise you it's going to be fixed in 10 minutes. I can't promise you it's going to be fixed in 24 hours, right? But I'm actively working on it, fixing it, right? So don't think that you're bugging staff. Don't think that you're being annoying. If there's an issue, I want to fucking fix it. You just need to be patient with us, okay? / report, again, is for immediate issues. I'm stuck, whatever, okay? Please stop DMing staff. Please stop jumping in tickets, right? I don't know if you guys know, but people who have private messaged me, I'm in probably 150 fucking Discord and Capital City, and all my developing Discords at the bottom, right? So that means I got to scroll up through over fucking 100 and some Discords to hear messages. So a lot of times I don't see them. Not because I'm being malicious. I don't want to talk to you guys. It's just the fact that, it's a struggle from time to time. So please be mindful of that, right? Again, I'm going to hit on the OOC, right? We're not prohibiting OOC, right? This is casual RP, right? Again, I just want to be mindful of your surroundings, who has eyes running, and just make it make sense. Again, if you don't know the person, you shouldn't be going up there and talking about them being OOC in front of anybody, right? Because you don't know if their eyes are rolling, you don't know what's going on. Make sure that when you do that, you're in the confines of you, your group, your people, or whatever. You could talk about whatever you want to talk about. I don't really care, right? Just be mindful of who you're with, who's streaming, etc., right? Okay, reiterating, more than double than your enemy. Okay, so with that being said, a lot of people don't know that is across the board, right? Doubling, right? So if you got 2 gang members, no more than 4 can attack them, right? You got 2 cops, no more than 4 people, and that goes for PD as well, right? I was kind of skeptical about the PD thing just because I feel like PD is the consequence in the city, right? And what's kind of makes us the thrill of being called, et cetera, et cetera. But I talked with the team, and I get what they're saying, right? It's kind of unfair if there's one criminal and there's 6 of us. Right? It really doesn't give them the chance, right? So be mindful that it's no more than double for every interaction in the city, whether it's gang, whether it's crim, whether it's cop, whatever, no more than double, right? Trying to make it fair. Cop baiting. We talked about this like 3 community meeting, and it's happening. Okay, I don't know how to make this any more blunt. Stop fucking cop baiting, please. You're chasing away our cops. You're not wanting them have them come in. And what does the city turn into if we don't have cops? Right? I can tell you, a boring fucking mess. So there's been a couple other people in their recent days who have got comms for it. For those of you who don't know what comms is, it's called community service. I'm not in the business, so don't feel like you should ban people. We're all adults. We all make mistakes. We all do shit, right? I'm in the business of inconvenience the shit out of you. I'll be honest, right? So I'm going to give you comms. I'm going to spawn you in Legion. And it's not one of those time-based things where you just sit there. You have to go press E, do the task, do the animation. If you cancel it, it doesn't matter. It holds you in place, right? And try to inconvenience you that way, right? So please be respectful to our EMS. Be respectful to, everybody else, police, et cetera, et cetera. Stop. Don't make this unpleasant for everybody, okay? Whitelisted jobs. I know that we've talked about this for a long time, but it's never actually come up in a community meeting that I'm aware of. But whitelisted jobs. If you have a whitelisted job in the city, make sure that you're spending 50% of your time in city on that job, right? I'm not saying that 50% of your overall time needs to be in this game. I'm not saying that, right? I'm just saying while you're in city, if you play for 5 hours a week, right, I expect 2 or 3 hours on PD, vice versa. If you play 10 hours a week, I expect 5 hours on your whitelisted job, whether it be PD, EMS, tow, et cetera, right? So please help me do that. A lot of those whitelisted jobs are already very crucial to the health, right, of the city, right? So you're there for a reason. We don't just normally give that to anybody, okay? Okay, this is one thing I just wanted to bring up because staff talked about it. I just want to remind everyone that no gang is to be alliance, right? We had that issue in 1.0, maybe in the beginning of 2.0. I don't remember where every gang was kind of coddling each other. And I'm sorry if I'm talking crazy. It's just a sale amount that I had, but all the gangs were kind of friends, and it was kind of boring, and nothing was ever, which is why we limited it to 10. I know that we have a lot of gangs in the city at the moment, right? But none of the gangs need to be about themselves. They need to be about holding their own turf, building their own bonds, building their own empires, organizations, all that other stuff, right? I'm not saying that you can't work with other gangs. I'm not saying that you can't have peace with other gangs or any of that stuff, right? But gangs ganging up on other gangs and gangs ganging up on PT and having this secret alliance is not allowed, right? So just be mindful of that. Third party comms, right? AKA Discord. Right? We all know this is a rule. This has been a rule for 3 years since Capital City's the inception of Capital City. It's still a thing, right? You will get community service if you're caught in third party communications. Our radio is phenomenal. I don't have any issue at radios. We have phones, like we all these other stuff that we put into the city for you guys, so you guys can communicate properly. If you're having issue with it, please open up. Discord or any third communications is not allowed in the city. Right. I already talked about that. Okay. And then the last thing I want to talk about before new changes or rules, right? Playtime, play shop inputs. I know we added the like ejecto seat, the wingsuits not too long ago, et cetera, et cetera. If you guys have inputs on what you guys would like to see in the playtime shop, please bring them to my attention. Be mindful. I'm not going to put like a gun shop or any of that stuff in there. I don't. It's Capital City's never going to be pay to win, right? It's just incentive, right? So we can kind of help fund the back end of the server and all of our updates and all that other stuff, right? So if you have inputs or suggestions, please bring it up because I have been trying to rack my brain on what we could potentially add to the playtime shop, without it kind of breaking the economy and making it kind of OP/pay to win, right? Okay, and coming on to a new. Okay, so the first one starting now, right? No putting away or removing vehicles from garage while in the middle of a theme. Right? If it's not already out, it cannot be used, right? So if PD is chasing you and you put your car away and you pull it out, that is in violation of break and you will get comp, right? That is not a thing, right? And that does not go for PD. I just use it as an example, right? If you're in a full blown shootout with another gang and you just pull out a car out of the garage because you didn't think about your actions and did any type of planning, then you're wrong. And if I get reports, I'm not actively looking at it for you guys, right? But if I get reports, right, you're gonna be penalized. So please be mindful of that, right? Now, how you can alleviate that, right, is think about what you're going to do, have a purpose of why you're doing it, right, and then plan for it, right? So if you want to rob that bank or you want to attack that gang, like, okay, this is my plan X, Y, and Z. I'm going to stash that car there. I'm going to set my bag there, whatever the scenario is, however you want to do it, right? But it's been too many times where people put in and out of the garage, like right in the middle of a scene, and be honest with you guys, it's janky, right? So I'm trying to steer away from that type of RP, right, and try to make it more, realistic / better, right? So please stay out of the garage while you're in the middle of the scene, right?
Does anyone have food?
Yeah, who are you?
Who's
What's
asking?
what's your name?
Jensen, right here.
Oh, yeah.
I
You
got
said
you, man.
Jensen? All right, hold on, I got you.
I got him right here. I got him.
Thank you.
He's good now. Okay, yeah. So garages, no more garages in the middle of the scene, right? So if police can see you, right, or you're in sight of them, right, don't do that. Okay. Streamer role changes. If you haven't noticed, a lot of their streamer role changes have been changed. I know as of right now, streamers don't really get a lot of perks besides being recognized in Discord, having a separate channel.
Sorry about that.
Stuff, right? Now there is priority queue set
Sorry.
up for streamers and cops and all that shit. Not that it's needed, right? Because we don't have a 100 pop a night. Right?
Yeah.
But it is currently set up, so be mindful that if we get to that point, right, there are certain perks, right, that we're not aware of that are actually set up. Right? With that being said, a lot of them have been revoked just because people just aren't streaming, right? That's the main way that we grow. All these big cities out there, right? They grow by pretty much, advertisement and streaming and shit like that, right? Now, in the last couple of weeks, we definitely got a lot. So be mindful. In order to have your streaming role, you have to stream city at least 3 times. Now, I'm not going to dictate how long you stream. Some people stream for 2 hours, some people stream for 10 hours, whatever it is that fits in your schedule, right? But to have the streamer role, you need to be streaming for at least 3 times a week, right? And then request that from staff. And then there's always someone around here in Capital in regards to staff to be able to help take care of that. Okay, and then the last change: interfering with scenes that you are not involved with without probable cause, right? We have had an issue with this since 1.0, right? If you're not in this scene, stay out of that fucking scene. There's no reason for you to be in it, right? If it didn't partake to you, if that doesn't involve you, you didn't hear about it, whatever, just stay out of it, right? The craziness where police are in a scene and someone comes up, or the cop bait them, or whatever the scenario is, it's just ridiculous at this point. So be mindful, right? Inside the city, right, you can get charged with obstruction and all that other stuff, right? But if you're seen, right, to be involved with scenes that you have literally no business, no probable cause or nothing, right, and you're a repeated offender, right, you will subject yourself to comms. So be mindful of that. It doesn't really pertain to you. You're kind of messing it up for everybody else, right? So with that being said, I don't have anything else on my checklist that I want to talk about. So before I put it over to all of you guys, I want to let the staff go for anything that they might have that I missed. You probably need to walk up a little bit because no one hears your.
Yeah, we can't hear that thing way over there.
Yeah, you mama.
When turning
She's
in
an
a
angel.
complaint on another player, if you're turning in a report or something like that, please
I gotta
have
come closer.
y'all can't hear me.
Y'all shout.
We can hear you loud and clear.
Thank you. Y'all are turning in a complaint on a player, or you're reporting somebody or something happened. Please have body cam with that. Turn the body cam in with that. If you don't have that, it's called middle or any kind of clipping device. Yeah. So if you're gonna turn something in, please have that clip with it too. So because we can't go by word alone. Because I can tell on everybody and say all kind of things, which I normally do, but don't nobody believe me. So there's that.
I believe you.
Thank you, baby.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Any other member of staff? I know Nathan's not here and he's watching the stream, but he kind of helped me go over the notes earlier. But Charlie and Lilith, you got anything?
No, I'm good. I don't have everything.
You're good, Charlie. Okay, cool. So with that being said, we'll go ahead and kick it over to any of you guys. Before I do, please be mindful. while someone is talking, if you don't like their opinion or whatever, please just keep it to yourself. It doesn't matter. Everyone, has their own 2 cents. So please respect someone else's. Everyone will get the time. If you would like to sit, if you choose to say something, everything, all of you guys' inputs are welcome. Just be mindful that when you come up here, make sure that you press your little squiggly line. And I know I'm saying squiggly line because it's something that we came up with 1.0, but it's the one next to your keyboard that puts you on shout just to make sure that everybody can hear you and all be on the same page. Okay. So with that being said, is anything that anyone wants to talk about, suggestions, complaints, concerns, anything that I said that's confusing or whatever? The floor is literally you guys.
I see people with their hands up. Are you guys wanting to talk or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Gypsy, are you taking? You gonna do the notes?
I got them.
Okay.
I can't figure out how to put my hands up.
X.
X muscle.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, who's first?
Dakota.
Me.
Okay, well, step one up. Whoever's first.
Dakota.
Oh, I see
Don't
that.
kill each other getting up there. Damn.
All right, who's going first? I'll write it down.
John, alright.
I oppose for Taco Tuesdays on Thursdays.
Get the fuck
Get the hell out of here.
out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Somebody beat his ass.
I know, right? I'm gonna spawn you in fucking Kenya soon.
That's the one in my
You won't
Don't
do it.
cry, asshole. Who's next? All right,
No one.
Whoever you call.
Dakota.
Whoever.
Cruz, get up here.
Bruce, what's up? Why are you acting gunshot?
You raised your hand. Do you have something to say?
Oh, sorry. I was in my head for a second.
All right. What's up?
My name is Dakota Cruz. I'm Zach Cruz's cousin, the fire chief. I just want to let you guys know I appreciate it for letting me be the fire chief, but I want to know about having the fire department shut down because due to lack of members. I was going to step down from fire chief for now.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to get rid of the fire system, right? Because I'm trying to set it up that it's functional if someone wants it, right? That they can come in and we already have this functionality set up, right?
That's what I mean.
Yeah, if you want to step down, then that's fine. I mean, if that's not the path that you choose. I'm not going to get rid of a fire system or anything like that just because I'd like the possibilities of someone who comes in and potentially wants to do that. But I mean that's completely up to you if that's what you want to do, Zach. It's your life story, man. Do what you want. I support you.
Because I know the fire department is lacking out members, and it's kind of hard on me go to all the calls by myself.
Yeah. So is this something? Do you think at the moment it's too much? You think I should turn that down a little bit? Would that make that better for you, or you just want to completely just not worry about it?
Not really worried about it right now because I'm just the only member, and it's kind of like a little hard on me going to calls everywhere and calls after next calls.
Yeah, no, I get that. But what I'm asking you is I could probably lessen that frequency, right? And not make the calls occur less, right? And probably be a little bit easier. Is that something that you're interested in, or
no? I would think about actually stepping down until there's like an actual person who can actually run the fire department.
I got you. Yeah. I mean, through the inception of the city, right? The fire, has been really I don't want to say a pain, right? But it's definitely attracted a certain group of people, right? A lot of people are just not interested in fire, right? Which is why we don't put more into it than we did. I know in one, we had the MLO, the MLO, and all that stuff, right? I ended up taking it out just because the lack of interest in it, right? Like I don't want to take completely out. There's still some functionality. I'm not going to put a whole lot of time and effort into something that people are not utilizing. Like it's due to the popular belief, everything in the city costs something. Right? It costs something to run it. So.
All right, who's next? Somebody step up and say your name. If you're done, Zach, I'm sorry.
Okay, you done, Zach? Okay.
I'll go next.
Okay.
What's up?
Hey everybody, Dr. Eric here. Just two things real quick. When you guys go down, please quit the body moving, guys. You guys have us EMS. We have a hard time seeing people when you guys move bodies. Please, can we cut down on that? That is such an issue. Issue number two. if you don't have money to pay for your medical bill, please have cash on you, or however how the system works. I'm not familiar with it, but that has been an issue the last couple of weeks. I don't know how to address that. So
That's
I
me.
mean,
If you have cash in your pocket but not in your bank, we will give you the opportunity to go to the bank and put it in there. When you are billed, it comes from your bank. If you go and put it in your bank and come back to us, that's fine. If you say you're going to go put it back into your bank and don't come back, there will be a warrant out for your arrest due to non-payment, and you will pay it through that fine there or through jail time. If you refuse to pay it outright, the same thing will happen. So please go do a few jobs to make sure that you at least have money to cover your EMS bill, because while we do love our jobs, we don't want to do it for free, especially if you're going down over and over again and you never have money on you.
Okay, just to clarify the body moving, right? No one is saying that you can't move the body. All we're trying to say is if you flex G and you alert EMS, right? You're kind of doing them dirty if you move the body, right? Especially recently, we've had a couple calls out there in, Polito, Sandy, et cetera, right? Where people get anxious, they spam that G, and what EMS does, they rush out there as quick as they can to see nothing, right? So you're wasting EMS time. They got to pay for gas, right? They have bills that they got to do, et cetera, right? So be mindful that if you're with your group, you don't want EMS's attention, do not flex your G muscle to alert PD and police. I know a lot of you guys, right, which I don't understand, flex your G off rip, and just be mindful that police get them too, right? So police doesn't typically respond to citizens down, but be mindful that doesn't mean that we're not allowed, right? If PD's bored, I'm going to be honest with you, PD's probably going to be there, right, if they're bored.
Also, wait till your scene is over to flex.
Yes. Yes. You shouldn't be flexing your scene or shouldn't be flexing your G muscle as soon as you go down, right? Whatever that you got yourself into or whatever, right? Just please let that play out. Right? We put rules and limitations on all these scenes so we can make sure that this is more fluid, right? But you're flexing your G and then knowing that you're gonna move, right? Or you're not gonna be seen by hospital, you're just gonna be in a dickhead at this point, right? So please just don't do that.
You're getting OSHA dump, just gone. Don't flex G, because you know they're gonna put you in a car and haul ass with you. Just suck it up, Buttercup.
Okay. Anyone else? Who's next?
I'd like
People
to
hands
go.
up.
No, I don't need one, bro. I ain't got none, sorry.
My name is Jason Jensen. I'd like to see if we could possibly front up to where the weed picking scenario, if we could move it up a little bit to where we just don't get just
Pardon me,
one
pardon me.
plant, maybe have an option
Excuse me.
of two.
Slayer, you need some medicine?
Is he talking?
Jensen, I don't mean
Yeah,
to
no, he's talking about
interrupt, but are
expanding
y'all
the weed.
shouting?
Is your shout one so everyone can hear you?
That doesn't work for me. The button.
Try your F11. F11.
Who needs a drink?
You should
What's your
sit
name?
in your corner, change from whisper normal to shout.
No, nothing happened.
You have to
Okay,
go through
so-
later and see which bind it is.
Well, yeah, you probably mix it up. Okay, so when he asked if we could change the drug picking from plant to 1 to 2, and the answer is I could change that. Have you done that entirely, like the whole process?
I have, sir. I
Okay.
was just wondering if we could make it like a
A random chance?
Yeah, a random chance of getting two off of one.
Okay. Because I know one plant is like 25 baggies by the time it's all said and done. So I know that recently, I know there's been a lot of updates to the drug and the door lock and all that craziness that's driving me up the fucking wall, right? But I know that it was like 30-second interactions between all of your drug things. I know I decreased that, I think, to 10 seconds, right? So it's like 10 seconds for most of your crafting. I still think the harvesting point from the plants is 15 or 20 seconds. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure I reduced all the crafting ones itself, trying to, not take so much of your time to make it so much of a grind. I can definitely look at that. Let me talk to staff about it. I don't want to tell you that we're going to do that.
No, it's just a suggestion.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll note it. That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
Who's next?
I'll go.
What's up, bud?
No, we're not
Y'all,
having
y'all
ham
know me,
sandwiches.
Buckshots. If you don't know me, you will.
It's ham sandwich.
I like ham
Slow ass
sandwiches.
motherfucker.
The cousins.
Yeah, I'm glad you
Well, first off, let me start with this. Look, I stream on 5 different platforms. If you see me, I'm streaming. The music that y'all are playing keep getting me demonetized, and I keep getting flagged for hate speech for all the N words and shit that you guys are saying. I personally would appreciate it if you'd stop doing that. Obviously, everybody wants to do their thing and have fun, so I don't hate you for doing it. Second, you cannot possibly know your cousin. I do not want to hear about your cousin. I don't give a shit who your cousin is. I think it ruins the experience for everybody knowing who your cousin is, because I think it deprives you the interaction you could have with me if I didn't know who your cousin was. Because no matter how hard you try, I try, or anybody tries, they're always going to treat you and your cousin the same. So those of you that have cousins, keep that in mind. And then, last but not least, look, you cannot fucking ride in any state in the country on the outside of your vehicle. It's 1 ass per seatbelt. So if you get pulled over, don't give the cops a hard time because your ass don't fit in the seatbelt because you got 20 people in your car. Carrying people is just completely unrealistic, and you're going to get pulled over, and you're going to get stopped, and you're going to get pissed off about it. You're not going to get away with it. That's all I got to say.
Fuck you,
Okay.
Buck.
Okay, so real quick,
Love you guys.
I do want to
Love you too.
piggyback on the cousin thing. I know
Love you, buddy.
Miss Blonde over here likes to do that shit too, and I get on her ass every fucking day about it, right?
I'm not cousins.
Yeah.
We're not cousins.
Well, none of us should know
None
our
of us.
cousins.
What you are
None of us
and
should
what
know our
they-
cousins. We shouldn't we all get we have cousins, right? We all get we want to have every
story.
experience, right? But keep that shit to yourself, right? Because you're right? It does kind of mess up the integrity of it, right? And then the second thing I want to talk about is I'm glad you brought that up, Buck. But so I'm gonna be honest with you, right? If you guys are traveling somewhere, right? Say you're going up to the mountains, right? And you want to put someone on your back, right? I don't really care, right? Be mindful that you can be subject to be pulled over and consequences in the city, like breaking the law, right? I don't really care about it. Now, what I care about it is when you exploit that in the middle of a scene to gain something, right? I don't mean to call you out, Slayer, by no means, right? So please don't take that, right?
Damn.
He didn't know, right? Like we grab somebody and we take him hostage, we get in the car, right? That's an exploit. We shouldn't be doing stuff like that, right? So if you're just doing it, right, and it doesn't affect nothing, I don't really care, right? But if you're doing it in the middle of a scene that would generate a different outcome than otherwise, right, we shouldn't be doing that. Right? So please just be mindful of that.
Can I bring up one more thing?
What's up?
Drinking those armored energy drinks while you're in a gunfight, knowing that you can still
Shut up,
shoot
bro.
while you're drinking them and getting armor, knock that shit off.
Oh,
You can put armor on though while we're in. So that's really
Yeah, but
not
you
a
can't
different thing.
put armor on while you're shooting. You shouldn't be drinking energy drinks that give you armor
Okay,
while
then the
you're
cops,
actively shooting.
Then the cops cannot do it if we cannot do it.
We
right?
can't do it. I can't put armor on and actively shoot at you. I have
It's
to
the
wait for the
drinking.
animation to get done before I can start shooting.
So you can drink something. I don't drink the drinks. Does that work?
I see people doing it all the time. They're drinking with one hand and shooting. They're looking retarded shooting with the other, drinking energy drinks.
I'll have to look at that. 'Cause I didn't think that they could shoot until the animation was done.
100% they can.
The drinking they can. Like the body actively applying body armor they can't.
Okay, I'll have to look at that.
I got it written down.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Okay. Awesome, cool. Anyone else has anything they want to bring up?
Xander,
Go ahead.
Go next.
No, go ahead, motherfucker.
He said, "Tag, you're it."
Why you keep
I do-
coming up here
I
with
do have-
bullshit?
It's not.
If
This-
you say something that's dumb, I'm gonna teleport you outside.
No,
I'm
this
gonna
is
die.
100%.
Ocean dump him.
I have some water.
The,
Teleport him to the clouds and let him
Awesome.
go.
the breaking the cuffs,
Please
and
drink.
tased multiple times. That is my biggest problem. If I tase
Sorry.
you, you're getting tased. You're shaking.
What's your
there
name?
should be no absolute way
Josh.
to break those cuffs.
Well, you know that's changed, right? It's a lot harder.
I can still do it.
Thank you.
He-
Yeah,
I
Slayer
was gonna
does it
say,
like it's
not
fucking
not calling him out, but
just a
he
natural
does it
reaction.
to me like every time. He done it 10 times in one scene.
Yeah, but that was before it got changed. And be mindful, right?
It was like today.
It was today he broke out of it 10 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's really good at it.
I got
but
them magic
He's got
fingers.
fast fingers.
It's just
Okay,
it's
so-
hard to
Definitely.
physically go on with the scene when somebody's, you're tasing somebody and they're constantly breaking them.
Yeah, well, see, I remember when we talked about it in our last CCPD meeting, right? They said that once they break it multiple times, right, then we can escalate it, right? So we can pull out our baton, we can fucking knock them out, we can beat them, we can
Put
do
it
all
like
that other
3
stuff.
times or something.
Now, I'm going to try to avoid shooting them, right? Just because the nature of a lot of people's eyes are rolling and shooting someone in the back, cuffed, looks a little janky, right?
Let's
But I'm not saying that you can't,
Hey, I'll be
pull
right
out
back.
their
I'll be in my head.
taser, right? And then fucking beat them down, or something like that, right? That's more appealing in the eyes, right? But I mean, we can escalate that, right?
I don't break cuffs, and you beat the hell out of me all the time.
Hell, apparently it doesn't do
I
anything.
forgot it. Fuck it.
Shut your damn mouth back there.
You heard that right, Mr. Fox.
Angel.
Who's that? Xander?
This is something I just wanted to bring up just for the fact of gangs. As a gang, I mean, I know the triads have been targeted a lot in this meeting, it seems like.
That's 'cause
They're
they
just
have
new
members.
They're just new. They're new and
Yeah,
upcoming.
they're
you know
new,
what I mean?
so
Triads
I
on
feel
top.
like it should be I don't know necessarily a rule. This is obviously up to you guys, but I feel like a gang should be somewhat mandatory to defend your property, defend your territory. For the fact of, this is just an example, we took 9 of your sprays in one day. One person showed up to a single one of them.
That was me. To be
Yeah.
fair, to defend that, I was in jail for an hour. Blame Dixon.
Yes, no, I understand that, but and if you guys are in a situation where you absolutely can't, but 9 sprays in an entire day with only one person showing up to one of them.
Well, so I don't know how long ago that was. Those of you who are in a gang, I changed that. It used to be 1 of 1, right? So in order to lay a spray, you could have 1, right? In order to take a spray, you had 1. But I recently changed that to 2.
Yeah, we did it recently. This was recent.
It's 2
since the change.
I mean, I don't feel like we should make that a rule. Now, again, I'll leave this up to everybody. If
why I
everybody
was just
wants
bringing it
to
up.
be a rule, I mean, because ultimately what they're doing is every spray that they buy goes up in price, right? It's times like 10% or 20% or something like that. So
Yeah,
if
I
they
think it's
just want
10%.
to, so as a gang, if they just want to throw money away, then I mean that's kind of on them. You know what I mean, they don't want to defend their territory. So
Yeah, I was just something I would bring up because it's been a reoccurring thing with a few gangs. So
well, I know I got reports of gangs kind of being like tired of it too. It's like relentless, where you get fucking, every time. So maybe that could be it. I don't know. Y'all guys know I'm a cop and I like to smoke, so I like the shootouts and all that shit. So
Yeah.
I'm all personally about it, but I mean sometimes maybe they're just not feeling it. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I get that.
But generally speaking, I mean, if you're in a gang, you should want to do gang shit. It's about protecting yourself, taking over the world, et cetera, or attempting to until PD locks you up, So, but
that's all I had to say.
You gotta catch you first.
Okay, cool, awesome. Thank you, Xander.
Who's next?
Oh shit.
There goes everybody.
But, sorry.
What's up, Slayer?
He's got to defend himself.
It's learning, and that's where I said at the beginning of this, right? We're all
What was
It's
said about the
us
paint
coming
cans?
together, talking about it like adults, right? And then making it better for the future. That makes a community.
So what I'm here for is, can PD back off a little? Do you know if we're just starting a scene? Like, obviously, yeah, we've had our little 30-second interaction. We're just about to get on with our scene. All of a sudden, we're surrounded by cops. Scene's fucked. Can't they just sort of survey the scene, add up their options before they rush in all guns blazing?
So for that, I
Do
want
it
to
in
say.
front of the cop.
So for that, I want to say it depends, right? It depends what you're doing. If you're, for example, right, if you're drug selling, right, PD is not just gonna swarm you in drug selling, right? But if you are carrying around a gun in the middle of Legion, like PD's probably gonna attack you relatively quick, right? So
I get that.
It really depends what you're asking. You know what I mean? Because if you're asking every, and now correct me if I'm wrong, right? But you're asking PD to watch you commit more crime.
Not exactly. What I'm saying is, like, a couple of times this week, we tried to do a scene. We grabbed someone before we even managed to get a car. or before we've managed to tie him up or get him in the car straight away, the scene's messed up because obviously PD have come in, obviously tased us or arrested some of us before we could even, you know what I mean? There's hostages around. We've got hostages and still arresting our people, or you know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
Do the cops know that you got somebody? Is my question. Are you doing it in front of them?
Wow.
Like today?
Yes.
He said, well.
Yes, I was gonna say,
See,
don't
you
do it in
gotta-
front of them. That's how you can
You've
fix
got to
it.
do it in an area where you know that they're not going to
gotta
see
do
it.
it
I mean,
because
if you're
they're not
doing it in
gonna
an
know
area where they
immediately
can pass
at
by
all.
or something like that, then they're obviously going to stop.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm not trying to tell you how to do anything, but what I would do if I was in your place, right? I would try to lure them to somewhere else, right? To commit your acts, right? So we all know that Legion Garage, you know, all of those stuff are kind of hot spots that everyone likes to hang out, even PD, right? EMS, all that other stuff, right? So if you're committing crime in a hot spot area, right? Like I don't really know what you're expecting. You know what I mean?
I get that, but what I'm saying is like before like we can get into a vehicle or carry it on PD there or not, obviously like we're getting cuffed, but like we've got hostages and that. Like, how can they cuff people what are part of the scene if there's an active hostage? Like, just to deteriorate numbers.
Well, yeah, the hostage is then the hostage could end up dying just
PD
because
have
of you
to
jumping
technically
into it.
have to fear for the hostage's life.
Yeah, but you
not
got
cuffing,
if we
people
show up
around.
if we show up
So-
on scene and you got 5 people outside and you're inside with a hostage, you know, we're rolling up on scene, so we know what's going on outside before we get to the inside. So we got to act on what we see. So when we roll up there, we're acting with the people outside until we advance towards the building, and then we learn that you have a hostage. Now, the
Yeah,
RP
that's
comes
different.
into
I
that because
respect that.
now you have to. Now you got you got hostage, so you get your demands that you can't be like, well, let all my people go. Or don't touch my people because I got a hostage. We don't know you have a hostage until after the action is already completed. We can't reverse it because we've already taken them into custody.
I
Then
respect
once we
that
get to the door and
process.
see that you have a hostage, that's where your negotiations come in.
But if we're all in an open area outside, like how can you be cuffing people up if there's like we're all there? You know what I mean? There's a hostage, but you're cuffing us up to decrease our numbers.
Well,
yeah,
like,
no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, and you're right. We should fear for a hostage's life. I just think that this is a touchy subject for the hostage taken, just because there has been a fucking crazy amount, right, of hostages and all that stuff recently, and I feel like it's kind of getting outplayed at the moment. I think so. I think people's how can I say this tactfully? I think people's patience for that is slowly diminishing just because of the frequency that it is. You know what I mean?
right, like
So
just for
Not
instance, the
you
other
per
day,
se.
there was
It's
like
other
7
situations
cops.
that people are being taken hostage for. Right.
I get that, but like obviously we need hostages for store stuff like that. But obviously it's more realistic grabbing someone off the street than walking up to a friend. Yeah, there's 10k, be a hostage at a store. You know what I mean? But we're not even getting a chance to like get them into a car or anything.
okay, so what exactly? Just so I can understand, what exactly are you
So, yeah, I understand
suggesting?
hostage situation. Please like roll up, but surely they should take notes of the surroundings. Obviously, put a plan together to obviously roll in instead of everyone straight away running guns blazing. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not asking to let us go away or anything like that, but just survey the area instead of everyone jumping out the cars, putting guns on everyone, and obviously just ending the scene before it starts.
Okay, so you're asking PD.
Are you on Labour?
PD kind of groups up and then attacks you at that point, or
make a strategy plan before they just everyone get out of the car and
Oh, good.
just start obviously aiming their tasers or whatever. You know, realistic like IRL, like instead of that sort of situation, like you've got someone to talk things down, someone in charge to say like, yeah, you do here, you go there, so on and so forth.
Yeah, well, so be honest with you, I 100% agree with you, right? But our issue is, so if we're being honest, Slayer, not probably 75% of the time, PD doesn't have that time, right? Because you already threw him in the car and you're already off, you're already going, right? So by the time that we even regroup, it's like we're letting you guys go every time. You know what I mean?
No,
we're
I
letting you
respect
guys
that.
get away. So if we do that, right, which I'm not opposed to, right, we need to figure out what that looks like, right? Then that would need to agree that the criminal would be on the same page, right? Because let's just be honest, I'm not trying to hate on the criminal by no means, right? The criminal will just grab it and just go and not give any time for the other person either. You know what I mean? I can't tell you how many times that I roll up on an ATM robbery, a store robbery, whatever. There's not a hostage. There's not nothing. They just in and out like quick. So me, right? Because what I would do, I even do the same thing with houses. I just don't normally breach the house. I'll wait 4 or 5 minutes outside to see if you come out, right? And then I want to talk to you. I don't just normally breach. You got to think not everyone does that. There's a lot of people like I'll tell you the instance with the houses, right? You have people going into the house, setting the alarm off, and then leaving, and coming back 5 minutes later after PD done cleared the area just to do it, right? So the crims are not on the same page in regards to that too. You know what I mean? So it has to be a give give. So I think which is why it's like it's hard to gauge it, right? Because I'm all about letting you set up, right? Because I feel like that'd be a better outcome, right? But not every person's like that. So it's like, who am I rolling up on? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's difficult.
Or could you sort of make something where, like, for a store or a house, you have to have a hostage, and if not, then obviously so on and so forth, or a time limit? Like, people can't just leave an active store robbery or anything. Then that'd make it. You know what I mean?
So what I've done is I've decreased the active on some of your store robberies and your house robberies and stuff like that. I knew before it was like every 30 minutes. Now I changed it so if you don't rob it, so the minute that you initiate the rob, if you don't rob it within a minute, and it starts to cool down. Right, so little stuff like that, trying to make it make sense. But I don't want to make it. I don't want to just blanket say that hey, you have to have hostage because what if there's only 10 people in the city and they want to do that and they can't find one because they're all doing something else, right?
That.
So
You've got the local
it
thing
could
for
be
that, though, ain't you?
they do have the locals for that too. A lot of people don't actually know that, which is crazy because every one of you fuckers rob people. I know. I see you, criminals.
Where's your evidence?
Nobody robs anybody. We're not criminals.
I'm a
But yeah.
piggy. Can I piggyback on that too?
What do we look like to you?
Stop taking somebody hostage to get your gun back. Once your gun's gone, it's gone. Stop doing it.
Yes, please.
I agree. I mean, like one time
cops are
I
over.
think is okay, but if you do it at 4 or 5 times a day, like somebody's doing, not gonna say who it is, Rico, but
Yeah.
knock that shit off.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I mean, once your gun's taken because it was illegal weapon, it's gone. Whether it's play shop, whatever, it's gone.
Yeah, so with that, right? I'll entertain it, right? Like, I try to entertain it as much as I can. Right? If you're doing it every now and then, I'll entertain it. But again, the frequency being multiple times a day kind of gets on everyone's patience, and I feel like I'm playing Tetris and I'm attacking the same ball every time, and it's rather annoying. So just be mindful of that. Okay.
I have a question. Does anybody have diarrhea medicine? Because this won't stop till I get it.
You might be in labor.
I might be able to.
Water break.
This should heal. This should fix.
Did somebody give it to you?
Oh, finally.
Today,
I got it.
Someone gave it.
No, someone
Oh, you
helped
got
me.
it?
Okay.
An angel helped me.
Alright.
Hopefully.
I doubt he's an
Oh,
angel,
thank you.
but-
Whoever gave that to me. It's back up. Thank you.
Who did that?
Who did that?
I totally did not see who did that.
Who did that?
That
Who
was
did
a
it?
good shot.
Because this is non-violent.
I think
Bullshit on that.
Mr. Wick's about to get fucked up over there. I see you over there hiding, you little dickhead. Take that shit off. This isn't the time and
Imagine
place
that
for that.
snowball ain't melted yet.
This is a non-violent meeting, so stop your bullshit.
Okay, so I don't. To answer your question, Slayer, that's just something that we're just gonna have to talk about with staff, where we can maybe see about doing it. That's a hard one because everybody does it a little differently. How you rob a bank. So I'm gonna be honest with you, right? If I'm being honest, I love you. I love the triads, right? Because you guys are always having hostages. You guys are always friendly. You guys always interact. Like I don't mind anything with you guys. Right? So it's easy. So I get why you're asking that. Now the issue is not everybody does that. Right? There's a lot of crims, like I said. So it's hard. So
I get that. I respect that.
okay, who is next?
All right, James.
Looks like
Come on,
James is.
James.
Come
I
on.
know you ain't bashful now.
Which one's James?
Okay, this man is steel, man. Move. God
Shit, I'll
dang
come
it.
up here.
All right. Well, I didn't see you holding your hands up. I'm sorry.
You're all right. My name's Bob Nelson. I just have one thing I would like to add about the PD coming out to gang stuff, right? It's the problem I see is just when they show up to turf beefs. I think you should give us a little bit of time to battle it out before you guys just come in and then push everybody separate ways. We got to be able to beef with each other. It can't just be PD rolls in, everybody scatters like cockroaches.
So to rebuttal that, not trying to take anything from you, police do not get alerted for any of your gang stuff. We do not get any alerts. So if someone's taking your spray or any of that stuff, PD has no idea. What PD is responding to is literally just probably shots fired or fights or something like that. So they have no idea it's gang until they're actually there. So I will say that.
Yeah, I get that, and I'm not saying that you guys are wrong or right. What I'm just saying. Like yesterday, we had an incident with these, Manfredis, and it's like as soon as we showed up to even defend ourselves, PD pulled in with us, and then it was like over with because now the Manfredis are running. We're trying to run to save our asses because no gang wants to be locked up. You know what I mean? We're out here trying to be as criminals we possibly can be.
You all should donate more to the Fallen Heroes funds.
So you're talking about initiating like kind of how we do it. There's a time limit for like pits where it's 5 minutes. So you're asking for like a time limit before PD can engage versus gang on gang.
Yeah.
Yeah, to give us a little bit of a break to actually get the pasta between gangs beefing. Because right now everybody just kind of scatters when you guys pull up.
You have to like put in a,
Like with PD on night,
request for a gang.
you don't even
fight
get
or
time to
war,
take a
gang,
tag.
war turf or something. I don't know how we're gonna know versus just showing up to shots fired or whatnot.
Why did you just kill PD and just say get the fuck back?
Mm-hmm.
You know how hard that is to fight a gang and PD at the same time, sir?
PD. So I
The
will
beauty
tell you
of the
this,
beast.
right?
I know how
PD
well
will do
it
the
is.
same thing. PD is gonna fight both of you guys too.
Yeah, we're fighting two gangs.
I'll tell you this: if I
And
find
PD.
out that PD is ganging up or taking sides with a gang, I'm gonna relieve it. PD is supposed to fight all threats. I don't care if, for example, if I'm PD, right, and you're fighting Manfredis, I don't care if that you walk up to me and said that Manfredis shot first. I'm gonna say, did you shoot too? Well, guess what? I'm coming after you too. Cops
It's like
need to go
last
after
night.
everybody.
I said it's like last night. I did a GSR test on all the triads just to make sure that they didn't shoot, in which not all of them come back negative.
So to answer your question, I'm not opposed to like a time limit. I'm really not. This is something that we just kind of got to hash out to find out, what makes sense, right? But I don't want what I'm scared of, right? Or my concern is that PD gives you guys plenty of time to fight. Right? You guys fight it out, and then you guys just run off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I just asked for like maybe like a minute or two, not a lot. It don't have to be 10 minutes, 5 minutes. It's just a little bit of time for us to start the beef, so that way if we all get away, we can go back at beefing. Because to me, hitting a turf, then leaving, and then coming right back to the same place you hit just to fight again is kind of like shitty to me. I would rather have to have a reason to battle besides just come and leave, come back, come back and forth kind of thing.
Well, isn't there a time limit on when you can return back to a scene once you leave? So we shouldn't be doing that anyway.
Not with gang sprays like that. I think the issue was yesterday, right? Was I think from the look of it, Manfredis were having the same issue because they were trying to do it with you too, but then cops were fucking swarming them, so they would try to lose the cops and then continue with you, but then the cops were savages, didn't give them any space. So
that's all I was just trying to like give us a little more time to actually build the beef between gangs. Because to me, I've been only around for a short period of time, but it seems like a lot of people, even myself, is pretty nice when it comes to gangs, the gang shit.
Does this make sense if we roll up and we can determine that it is a gang versus gang shootout and you don't point your aggression towards the police, we wait until the end and make it clean up, but you guys can't just fucking take off and flee?
Of course,
no, you gotta sit there and tend to your fallen and shit
we
like
could
that.
give you guys the same respect if you guys give us a little bit of time. We'll give you guys the same respect back. We'll give you guys the time to do what you got to do on your end, because that's the way it should be. All criminals are trying to escape, but at the end of the day, we're still in a shootout with another gang, so we should be focused on one, either killing the other gang or be a bunch of girls and run like with our tails tucked between our legs.
So even if one bullet strikes one cop, then it's balls to the wall.
Fuck yeah, that's what I would agree.
What about if we do this? We say that if officers roll up on scene and they can clearly determine that it's gang on gang, they give you guys 2 minutes before they can engage, but you and your gang all have to be in colors, right? And you guys all have to be repping so it's clearly identifiable that you guys are all in a gang.
I agree.
Well, I think that is as gang to gang or us doing any jobs, everybody should be repping the same outfit in general. We should be able to identify who's on what gang.
And you
there's a
don't
lot of-
engage the police.
Yeah. So there's a lot of people who don't do that, who do gang shit, but hide from their gang, and they're like all black,
They black out. Yeah.
all that other stuff, right? So in order for that to work, we can probably do that and see what it's like. Right? If PD can clearly identify that it's gang on gang, everyone is repping their colors. There's no, because you got to think, if we see someone that's not in colors, now we're thinking the gang's attacking a civilian. That's not a gang on gang. Now we're going to protect the civilian, right? So everyone has to be in their colors, right? And the minute that any aggression is pointed towards PD, the non voids that time limit, and PD is going to go after. How about that?
You can identify everything then as well. If obviously when it's gang on gang, you have to be in your gang outfit. Obviously, it's easy for you guys to scoop us up if you manage to escape.
Okay. I know I have a couple other gangs in here. Does anyone have any opposition? Does not want to do what we just said of having a 2-minute engagement, but gangs have to be in colors and cannot put any aggression towards PD.
I think
to
it's
me-
all right.
I would say to me, the thrill is, if we attack somebody's circle, then, we get the repercussions of having to fight them and then the cops showing up and fighting the cops. It's not just. That's my opinion.
Well,
It's
see,
just,
that's why I didn't kind of go with Buck when he said he's just gonna clean up, because I don't think that we should do it. I'm all down for giving them like a grace period, but I think PD should go in there. To be honest, like I said at the beginning, right? PD should be feared, right? All your gangs should be feared too, right? PD is the consequence of the city, right? Which gives us the thrill, puckers our buttholes up, and all that other shit to be getting caught, right? That is the whole thing about GTA, right? Because you run from the fucking AI cops that can't drive, that can't shoot, it's fucking garbage, right? But when you come here, cops are real players, so it's more challenging, right? So I'm not just gonna let someone rob someone or let someone kill something, right? I feel like if you planned it and thought about it and shit like that, then you're get away. If you didn't, right, then you're probably not gonna get away. Right? But I think us not engaging, I don't think I could ever support that. But I'm down for giving a grace.
Let me. Can I add to that? If you took me coming in and playing cleanup is something that I implied to say, is which I did not imply in any means to sit there and let them shoot it out and then come play cleanup. Hell no. The time limit expires. They're all going to jail. We're taking all their weapons, all that shit. Whoever's left standing, if we get them, they're going to jail. I didn't mean anything, or I didn't mean to imply anything about just sitting there and doing cleanup afterwards.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like let them duke it out and then we were gonna.
Oh yeah, we can let them fight it out until they engage with the police, and then after their time limit's up, and then we engage, and they still all go to jail, whether they're down or not. We still search them. We still take their weapons. If they can be picked up with memory, we take them to jail and shit like that. And pardon my cussing, I cuss a lot.
Yeah, I'm a sailor. I get it. Okay, so I think that we'll run with the 2-minute thing. If no one has any objections to a 2-minute interaction between PD and gangs, as long as you're repping your colors, you're doing it only with the gang. So that means if a civilian walks up, right, and you shoot someone that's not in another gang, you're gonna have PD on you. It's gonna not and void that down, so you know.
Yeah, that's what happened.
So you got to be responsible for where all your shots land.
And I'm gonna be the next mayor, guys. Everybody vote for Bob when mayor comes out, okay?
Buck shots for governor.
That's your ass.
Sammy, can you hear me?
She's already mayor.
Yeah,
I can hear you.
She's about to get that spot.
Just so you know, Gypsy's not mayor. She self-appointed herself.
Put your hands up, babe.
How can you be a mayor and a prostitute in the same work?
Holy snap! Hey, she's getting paid from both sides.
Hell yeah. Some of my best customers are,
You have no customers. You give out freebies. I don't
And she gives out group discounts.
people going to jail.
I'm down for it.
The more there is, the cheaper it is.
James was having issues, and that's why he had to refly. That's why I was raising my hand, so he's back.
All right, James, floor's yours.
Come on, James. What you got?
Make sure you're on shout.
Right, so I've got a few. I've got one suggestion, and obviously this is directed to you, Ramsey, and obviously Justin. Can EMS members join the fire team to make the members up, but have the same perms like we basically join Interlink?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something. Originally, fire had the same capabilities of EMS, right? Now the issue was there was a bunch of people on. Well, I don't want to say people. There was a couple people on fire, right? That wasn't up to par with the fire, right? So what it was, the issue was because they wasn't up to par and familiar with the system. Once you have so many medics down, right? Like you can't call a local EMS, you can't check in, you all this other. Right? So people wasn't getting treated as quick as they were just because there wasn't enough knowledge there in the field, right, to do that, right? So to answer your question, if fire was to come back up, or if EMS and fire wanted to team up, now obviously, my primary force that I would want manned would be EMS, right? Just because fire is more of a secondary function. Right? EMS's sole job is to make sure that citizens are treated right and alive. Fire has its own separate system that random fires generate that they go put out. Right now, their secondary function is to pick people up, kind of like police. Right, police's secondary function is to pick people up when EMS isn't around. So
Yeah.
if you guys wanted to tag that, right, and now I'm fine with that, right? But be mindful that if we were to do that, right, which I'm not going to make that call. That's something that I want to talk to Justine about, make sure that she's all cool within government, right? That we give that power back to fire. But be mindful, right, that if you're doing that, right, you're on fire, that counts towards the check that someone can't check in if you're on duty. So that means that you have to stop whatever you're doing on fire, right, to go do that unless EMS is in. That was the issue. EMS was not in, fire was, and they were shutting down the check-ins and shit. No one could check in, no one did it, but fire wasn't picking people up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Obviously, you'll have to discuss that with Justin. The other thing is as well, we still haven't got, well, we have got lockers, but obviously we still have to be charged in EMS. And the other thing is, it's really difficult for us to get med packs now because we have to do one by one.
I've mentioned it to you, or I've put it in the ticket. Our lockers only hold 5 pounds.
Yeah, I
It
already
barely
changed
holds
that.
anything. Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I already changed that.
Didn't tell me. But our med kits, when you put it on the ground, we literally can only pick up one, and then we have to third eye and open it and scroll down and get one more.
And
So
the bag
if
scuffs as
there's-
well.
Yeah, and the bag
Yeah.
scuffs a lot.
Well,
So if there's
so
any way to multiple it,
I don't know. Write that down. So I'm gonna be honest with you. It's escrowed, so I don't know what I can do with it. But I'll look at it and I'll let you know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
The other thing is the third eye is absolutely annoying when we're doing jobs like recycle. Can you change it, please, to the old ESX function of the E function?
What are you talking about?
So when you flex obviously your middle eye and obviously your right click and stuff like that, it's absolutely annoying. Can you change it to the E?
Change my third eye to the E.
Once it text UI instead of third eye.
Yeah, it's absolutely annoying.
So I can't do that. And the reason why is because between third eye and text UI, the optimization is night and day difference. Literally. Because now anything that generates text, right, is hands down 5 times less optimized than your eye, which is why we use the eye.
Okay. And the other one is, what about car insurance? Can we remove this car insurance thing? This is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, so that I 100% agree with you. It's super fucking annoying. Your car insurance can be removed, but it has to be removed by me because I have to delete it out of the database, and it's super fucking annoying. So at this moment, the dev is I don't even know if I can pronounce his name. I think he's French or some shit. But anyway, I currently have an open ticket with him trying to get him to have some type of functionality where either a fucking cop or some type of job that I can make up and remove car insurance, and not car insurance, but registration. I'm also trying to get him to change it to have a time limit, right? So I can adjust that time limit just like the 1 month insurance. So worst case scenario, if we don't have a job or a function where someone can remove that registration that at least can expire. But again, we're kind of in the same boat that's escrowed and I can't edit that. So I'm trying to work it out with him right now. And I don't have an ETA, so I'm sorry, but I'm trying to get that working because that's super annoying for me. And it's not that I don't mind doing it, right? It's just that I have 10 other things going on. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
Yeah, I'm actively with you on that one, trying to resolve that. But as soon as I have some resolution for that, let me know. Just be mindful that I can't change that. So again, thanks to escrow and people are not supporting shit, right? This is something that's been dragging on. I've actually had this ticket open with them for over 2 weeks, and we still have not resolved it. So,
Okay, no problem. The other thing of what I wanted to ask as well, I don't know what people think of this. Can we have some green zones and red zones in the city? So if you're in a green zone, you can't shoot at all. It basically puts your weapon straight away and you can't hit anyone.
so we had something like that. We just didn't have. So I used to have the actual a system in place, right, where it would automatically put your weapon away and shit like that. But we kind of got rid of it when the community voted because we used to have a lot of green zones. Like player-owned businesses were green. You know, the fucking PD was green. Like there was a lot of green places. But the community as a whole decided that it was RP limiting to do that, so we got rid of the majority of the green zones. And that actually happened at a community meeting. So that is
Can we
something
go
that
for another vote?
I mean, if that's what we all want to do. We can post another vote. So.
Okay,
Yeah.
and
So,
the other
so,
one-
so,
Okay,
so,
go on.
yeah. So Nathan just brought up a good point to me. One of the big reasons, right, why the community decided to take that out is because people were exploiting green zones. So they were walking up to someone, you know, threatening to kill him and shooting at him and shit like that, and then running into a green zone, right? And what that does is that causes more issues on staff. Staff now have to stop what they're doing to investigate the nonsense that should have never been happening, right? And it's not saying that staff won't do that, right? It's just it was just exploited way too much, which is why we, you know, limited it down just to, you know, city hall, clothing store, barber shops, and hospitals. Pretty much it. So,
okay.
but again, like I said, it's not to limit you guys. Every decision that we have made has been because of something. So
That's fine. Regarding the CTV, obviously the CTV cameras have been a pain in the city for a while. Obviously, once you put it up, you haven't got ability to move it. Is there ability where we can move it just in case it's obviously been put in the wrong area?
You can just cancel it and replace it.
Yeah, you can cancel it.
But if it's already there and it's gone straight through the roof like mine did the other day, I had to delete it and then I had to go out and buy another one again.
Once you originally place it, you get the movement options, then you place it.
Yeah.
And you must have just skipped the phase.
Okay. I don't know if you've noticed this one. Sometimes when we get in vehicles, we have to flex the X button quite a lot to actually get the vehicle to move.
I mean, that can be various things.
What did you say?
10 times that's because of an emote that you did that fully canceled.
What did you say, bro?
It normally happens when so when I press the G, I have to flex me X and X and X and X. So you can't hang it any longer.
Oh, I can't sit in there no more? Alright, that's cool. Be right back.
Reloading, or have run out, or anything that's linked to an animation.
Or else stuff going on. But when you are dropping assets in, where obviously I see it in my little obviously corner and see downloading, it freezes us all in the city.
But just so you know, that downloading thing has nothing to do with me. That's about your connectivity to the server, right? Because I never experienced that downloading, and I've restarted scripts and stuff like that, and I watch other people's eyes, like I watch yours and Sam's eyes, and you guys are constantly downloading assets, and I'm assuming it's because you guys are across the water, right? And since the VPS is based out of Canada, you're trying to connect to it. So I don't think the downloading things and stuff like that is there. Issue. I really do think that's a client side issue.
That's a computer issue.
Yeah, because I don't.
Hey, medic.
It could be. It could be.
That's your personal computer issue.
Yeah, the only time that I see that for people's eyes are like you guys from across the water. I think it's just because of the distance. That you guys are.
I think it's just a 5M setting, like in the launch.
Sorry, Eric.
game.
I'll let you get it.
You're fine, bud.
Yeah, this is OVH, isn't it?
Yeah, this is OVH. Now, so I took a lot of things out, like all the extra trees and all that shit, and I optimized. And it's super hard because I don't experience a lot of the same issues. So I'm trying to recreate it for you guys. Because obviously the goal was to have it so you don't have to have a fucking $10,000 computer to play, right, in the city, right? So I'm actively trying to do that. A bunch of the issues that the people have said I've
Thank you.
investigated, and I can't see that issue to it. I'm just trying to recreate them.
Okay, I don't know if you know if this bug's still in the city when someone gets handcuffed and you shoot them in the head, they don't die.
Really?
I don't think that's a thing.
It was.
We could
I
test it
think
if you want.
I think it might be still in it.
I don't think that it is.
We don't have one shot either.
Okay, so what
Shoot you several
now,
times.
now what system is this? Is this the criminal system or the police system?
I think it's criminal.
Okay. Does someone have cuffs?
I have zip tie.
Yeah, well zip ties work too.
Here,
That's what I
zip tie
meant.
me.
Because police have cuffs and zip ties, criminals have zip ties. I know it's not for police because I've shot people cuffed.
I got zip ties.
Someone want to put their hands up?
Yeah, Bob's gonna.
I'll be the fall damage.
Because
I'll do it, guys.
Y'all know this, but Rachel's had her hands up for a hot
Are you in a
minute.
gang? I think it's a gang.
we know. We're gonna get to
Yeah,
it.
I
we
can't.
gotta wait till the thing is done.
I'm injured, so you won't let me do it.
Okay, give them to me.
I like it when the chief puts his hands on me.
Well, a lot of people do, except for the one with the
Dirty
halo.
motherfuckers.
I just want to make sure this is a thing.
Just to put it out there, I have no cutters.
Okay. All right, so that's the that's the civilian animation. I don't think he lied.
I told you the
Go
cops
down.
are murderers.
Now be mindful, right, that we do have a damage reduction system in the city, right? Every weapon is probably cut. The damage is cut probably 60% of GTA Online just to try to, what the fuck?
Chief, somebody put a bag on my head.
Yeah, no, I see
Wait
that.
until you see what
Bag
happens
it.
next. I mean, don't
Sorry.
see what happens next.
Like,
Didn't put a
once I
bag
take the
in the
handcuffs off, you should get an option to. Yeah, you should be good to remove it.
Oh my God! See what they do to me?
Yeah, so we do have a damage reduction system that reduces damage probably about 70%. To be mindful of that. That's why when you down people, you do shoot a lot. The goal of that is to try to drag on the fight, and you don't have just one stray bullets killing people, just ruining the scene. And then also be mindful that headshots is taken out, right? Now, unfortunately, GTA and 5M doesn't have a native control to limit headshot damage. So the way that GTA recognizes it is it's headshot damage or not headshot damage. There's no modifier that we can use, which is why I turn the headshot damage completely off, right? And just make it body damage and then reduce that by about 60 to 70% to try to make it kind of, arcadey. I know it's not as realistic, right? Because you're not shooting people in the face, right? And then you're putting 2 or 3 clips in someone to take them. But be mindful that's done to try to drag this out a little bit so people aren't just fucking shooting someone twice and then them dying. Because that's not really a scene if you're in a shootout, right? And you just 2 straight bullets and you're dead.
Yeah,
Kinda,
all you
you know what I
fucking
mean?
COD players.
Yeah.
Head
So-
Chapman, everybody.
Sorry. I mean, I can't help you.
So, Ramsey, the last one is I don't know if you've seen it, and a lot of people have seen it as well, about these local cars in the city. Is there any
Them motherfuckers are
possibility we
crazy.
can obviously change them? Or, do you mean, I'm seeing cars floating, I'm seeing cars going through buildings, it's crazy.
So that right there is unfortunately an issue with 5M and GTA due to one thing. There's absolutely nothing I can do with that, unfortunately. Because you got to think of it like, I guarantee you, if you look at your ping right now, it's probably over 100 and mine 30, right? So that's GTA's way of trying to sync us together. So if you're going into a frame, right? So the way that I call it is tectonic plates, right? Is kind of how MLOs and shit is spawned by distance, right? Which is, it's crazy and it baffles me, right? Because just so everyone's on the same page, right? I have made code, right, that makes all street poles static, right? So I don't understand how when I go through an intersection, the pole falls over when it's supposed to be static. But the issue is because someone else hit it and it's not syncing for me properly, right?
Okay.
yeah, all that's due just to one sink in the way that 5M is. And until they fix that, probably in GTA 6, 5M just doesn't, you know, can't do nothing about it ultimately. So there's no type of additional sinking that is built into 5M or something that 5M will support.
Okay, and about the hunger, I know I've brought this up many times, but
some
I have
food.
noticed there's like a similarity that thing goes on. Sometimes I can fly in, do you know what I mean? I'm really hungry, and then sometimes I can fly in and it takes a few like hours before obviously my food goes down.
Depends if you eat or get healed.
Yeah. So I can tell you this too. I know we went through this update too, where people were saying that they were hungry. Just so everyone is aware, default QB core hunger settings are about 25% more than us. So that means we decrease 25% less than default QB core. If you go make a server right now, you're just going to go 25% faster.
Man, I gotta eat like I'm fucking like you guys don't ever feed me. I'm like, this is
Shut
horrible.
up. That's what you do in your head too.
So, I mean, I'm not. I mean, if everyone's on the consent, right, that we want to lower it, I'm not opposed to that. Now, my concern is if we do that, then why would someone want to buy a business at that point? You know what I mean?
Well, you should make us more hungry.
The whole balance thing is right is to make that worth it in the end, which is why we made the food expire and all of those stuff. Because people are going there and buying, 5,000 burgers, whatever, right, and then never using the store ever again. So then people were going in there days on end, not having interaction in. So it was like, why the fuck would I want to own a business then?
Other thing to remember about food is if you buy from a player-owned business, it does more for your food and water than if you buy from a vending machine.
I purposely do that too. So the food that you buy at gas stations and vending machines don't give you a whole lot. I purposely try to coax you guys. Everything that I do, right, is not to limit you guys. It's just to kind of coax you in a direction to support something. Right?
Watch your feet, please.
I support you, Chief. That's it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
go
it.
to each
Watch shots
one.
for governor.
Yeah, and I try to rotate too, just so we can kind of show the love to everybody.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Got no more questions.
Right, Joe?
Okay. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, bud.
No worries, bro.
What about the Nutcracker?
My bad, my fat ass is in the way.
Nutcracker ain't saying shit now.
So
I'm
I
good.
don't like being up here, but and I'm not gonna face them. I'm gonna face you, Chief. Sorry.
Okay. You nervous? I get it.
Yes, I am.
What up, man?
Mr. Nelson was bringing up the
Mhm.
fact about gangs and the police interacting. This is my first ever RP city. Everybody knows that. But what I enjoy is, if someone is trying to take one of our sprays, and we show up, we start shooting. The cops show up, they start shooting. That's adrenaline.
Yeah,
And
I mean, I get it.
I know that the cartel, I don't know how many of us are in here, but I know that the cartel enjoys that because then we're not only having to dodge bullets from whoever's taking our spray, we also have to dodge the cop. I mean, it's just an adrenaline thing. I understand that the triads are up and coming. They're new to this, or new to the city, whatever. I don't know, but I think the 2 minute thing shouldn't be a thing.
I mean, even with it, you can just shoot the cops right away and get them involved.
I mean, that's true too.
Yeah, if you want to go that way.
Yeah, if you wanted to go that way.
It also just depends on gang, right? Cartel likes to just shoot it out immediately, that's fine, but triads might want a little bit more of the gang beef and the RP part of that, and the police kind of quote, get in the way, right? So it's just play styles.
Yeah, and see, this is the struggle that we're doing, trying to make it, because I know Manfreddy's are like that too. They shoot at fucking everything.
Yeah.
Screw the Manfreddy's.
Fuck you.
So,
No, don't. You'll get a rash.
okay. So what about do you think 2 minutes is too long? What you trying to say?
I do. What if we meet in the middle? What if we do 1 minute? I mean,
Hold on, Nathan. What do you think? Think 2 minutes is too long?
Because within those 2 minutes, you could then be gone. You know what I'm saying?
If you like, like you were saying that if you guys wanted to engage the police, but the other gang wanted their 1 minute, if you guys
also,
engage
they're
the police are going to engage both sides. They're not going to single it out.
Police don't get alert for the spray. They only get alert for shots. But
Right,
if I,
but-
did-
So it's
if I
gonna
did
take 'em a
that,
minute to
it
get
would
to it.
alert them of. It would delay the alert of every. That'd be the issue.
Because, like you said, the police don't get alerted for the
Are you
the sprays being removed.
Are you opposed to meeting in the middle and doing a minute?
Me?
He's talking
Oh,
to Nathan, I think.
All right,
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm streaming to Nathan also. And Nathan is with you. He doesn't think 2 minutes is too long, but he's willing to meet at 1 minute. But he also said that he's going to shoot at police no matter what. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so then both,
That's me.
both,
That's
both,
me.
both
You're
sides
here.
are going to have to deal with
We
it too.
know
It's not
that.
going to be single. It's not going to be single to the one side that shot. It's going to both gangs are going to have to deal with the consequences from one side engaging with the police.
Yeah. So I mean, try
Sorry,
it.
guys,
How
but
do you
not
guys
sorry.
feel about 1 minute?
We're good with anything. Just stop
Yeah.
mentioning triads tonight, please.
I asked you because you were the guys that bring it. I want to talk to the source.
I'll be at
That's
the.
it.
And
It's
I'm
not
happy
to
with anything.
target you
Try a
guys.
minute. Just try a minute.
30
like-
seconds.
All right, so we'll try 60 seconds. We'll see how that works.
Is that
Is there
after
any other
59?
gang opposed?
What'd you say?
Considering that, wait, there's only 3 of them in the city right now, so no. Okay, none of them are opposed to it. Check.
Will that be
All right, did you grab that
60
box that was
seconds
out there
from the time the
flashing?
first officer arrives to start the clock?
I'm happy with that.
Or
It'll
the
be
first
60
supervisor that arrives to start the clock?
It'll be 60 seconds from the time that the officer clearly distinguishes this gang on gang.
All right, you should have robbed him.
We changed that. 2 minutes to 60
It's all
seconds.
good. No, we ain't
2
gonna rob
minutes
him like that. Not yet.
2 minutes to 60 seconds.
But we're still cool with him.
About 60 seconds to figure out what they're gonna do. Kill the other gang.
They told me
you
they're
can
going to be
come
going to war with us.
And
Okay.
then
I'm gonna kill
Why are
all
you
y'all.
sick?
Take your
What's
damn
that?
I gotta
mask
run to the
off.
store and buy me a timer.
They said they were going
You
to
know
be
what
going
this
to
tells me
war
though?
with us
The
when we get set
revive
up.
trigger is not relieving.
Oh no shit, huh?
It's not working. So that's
You
what
were a
it tells me.
former member of there.
Yeah,
It tells me
yesterday.
that you're nasty. That's what it
Yeah.
tells me.
Yeah,
You're
no one
nasty.
fucking,
Yep.
no one fucking asked you.
Well, I'm
And then-
telling you, I don't care.
Are you guys like IRL married?
No.
Oh, okay. Just
Hell
asking.
no.
Go back in the-
I'm just asking.
Hell
You guys
no.
had both be here tonight.
We'd be dead. We'd be
Okay.
dead.
Okay. All right. Did you have anything else?
yeah, I know James was talking about possibly decreasing how hungry you get. I own Uwu. Most of y'all know that. And
I wonder we're real.
I mean, what would be the point in owning a player-owned food business if you were never hungry because you could always go to the gas station and grab a snack?
I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to say is obviously I feel that the food goes down too much, but obviously, do you mean Ramsey's obviously explained it going to obviously the gas station, the stores and stuff like that. Do you mean obviously goes down a lot quicker? But what I'm saying is, do you mean maybe he needs to just look at it again and just have a look and see how actually quick it is going down? Because obviously EMS is always on feet and it goes down rapidly. Do you know what I mean?
Don't think
PD's
five
on the
days.
feet.
woke.
Instead of 5 days
Do you know
from
what I
the
mean?
time you purchase it.
Sometimes we could. I was just stood in here for a few minutes. Do you know what I mean? And mine went from like 100% to 25% really fast.
No wonder you got your partner on your back.
That was before she was on the bike.
She's
And the
pregnant.
baba.
So you know which Rachel says?
people
It
on
says
her
buy more food and support more local business. Stop being stingy now.
The Uwu food, like all
Absolutely.
restaurant food, does a
I've been
lot.
here for an
Gives
hour
you
and
a
a
lot.
half,
And I'm at 47,165 food sitting here.
I'll let you know. I came by food before I came here.
I think he was talking about food degradation.
Ramsey's,
weren't you?
Ramsey's the one who's stingy. He normally sits around about 25% before he even thinks about eating.
Oh, I do. So, okay, so now are you talking about the degradation of food in your pocket, or are you talking about how quick
Your metabolism.
Your metabolism, yeah.
Yeah, metabolism.
Metabolism.
Excuse me.
Well, that does go down a lot, but I mean, that's realistic.
Yeah,
I-
well,
I-
the metabolism thing. I mean, like I said, it is 25% lower than DQB. So I will say that.
I think
I
doesn't running and running and activities
Yep.
affect it increases your metabolism. So if you're doing a lot of running and stuff, you're going to burn off your food a lot faster.
Especially staying in shape and all that shit.
That's
Than
it. I'm
somebody
getting
who's sitting in a
rollerblades.
patrol car.
I'm getting rollerblades. That's it.
The skateboard I see somebody skating around on all day. I think it's one of the Manfredis that
I
are
agree
not over
with
there
Rachel.
anymore.
I mean, if we did that to the food, what's the point of owning a food restaurant?
And that's what Rachel said.
I
agree
totally
with her on
agree.
that.
I totally
That's
agree.
also
I do
what Ramsey
agree.
said.
What is
I mean, the
Eric
whole
got his
point
hand
of
up.
owning the restaurant is so you can sell food.
You got to be open though too.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just rely on your AI to provide everything for everybody.
Hey, Rachel tries her best. Like
I'm
today,
not
y'all.
pointing it at her because she's like, I'm not pointing it at her, but I'm pointing it like all
I
these
was
other
gonna say
businesses.
Rachel's open all the time.
She's the only business that I've been to that actually had a person in. I've never ever seen another person in another business other than hers.
Not there late enough.
Sammy,
You're gonna come late at night.
Yeah.
do you want to mention about the gas station as well? How many people we can actually have on there?
Yeah, change that.
Hey, can you change the price of the ammunition so I can buy one?
Yeah, ask Ramsey about it.
Do that.
I mean, the only thing with that, the reason why, right, because it's a bigger profit margin. And
You got to have like 1.5 million just to even open it and stock it.
Yeah, but
I'm never gonna
You
get
can
that
make,
kind of money.
You can make bank on an ammunition. Though.
Yeah,
Make
Ask Mike Ross.
So let
He's
me
done
explain
one.
to you why that is.
Especially the one at Legion.
Can I get a loan for 1.5 million?
So hold on. So let me explain it there, right? So just I can put everything in retrospect, right? I could 100% do what you're saying, right? I could reduce the cost of the store, reduce the cost of upgrades.
Oh, just for me. Fuck everybody else. Just for me.
But then what I would have to do right, is I would have to reduce the cost of weapons because of the profit margin that you get for selling weapons.
Is it really that good of a profit margin? I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
mean to
the
cut
one-
you off, but
pretty
I've you know, like you know me. I've been doing this for a long time in a lot of places, and I've never seen a profit margin really that good on anything.
I can tell you this. I just
pretty good.
I just told you this. I was looking at the one digital den over there in by the beach or whatever.
Mhm.
Since 1.0 started, right? What, a
2.0.
year ago now? I'm sorry. Since 2.0 started, that business has made $50 million.
Now, sorry, I don't mean to like keep talking, but do the businesses sell to AIs, or is it specifically they sell to players, to civilians?
Players.
Okay.
So that means over 1,000 thousands of players have went to visit that.
I gotta go see what Digital Den is selling. Shit.
And that store has made almost $50 million in the past year. So like I said, the main reason is because if I do that and I lower the cost, because the way that I have it set up is you can charge 50% more for your gun than what's listed. Right? So everyone has the option of lowering and raising the prices, right? To make it profitable. But if I lowered it, that means I'd have to lower the cost of weapons. So that means I need now, the end result is I'm going to have all these weapons easily bought now because they're all cheaper. I'm trying to.
Right.
So.
Okay. I've been shopping around, and I was just like trying to figure out how I can come up with that kind of money.
I got you.
Jesus.
I promise you, there's a
You can
method
get
to the madness.
investor. Yeah, you
Will
can
you
get
want to invest?
investor
Can I
too.
borrow 1.5 million? I promise to stop
Well,
telling people
you know
about your group
what?
discount.
If you can have, I'll help you. Do you let me open my damn business?
Are you a criminal? I can't help you. Sorry.
I'm not a criminal at all.
That's Bob.
Look at me,
That's
I'm
my
an
buddy,
angel.
but I can't help him. Wherever he went.
Your criminal record says otherwise.
You know, nobody asked.
Yeah, you just got hit with prostitution today. What the hell are you talking about?
Knew that was gonna happen.
Can I say something real quick, Ramsey? I want to say something.
Yeah, what's up? I got Slayer's hand up too.
Okay,
That's the one on the res. I mean, no, it ain't.
Slayer, what's up? What you got?
We'll see. Instead of allowing people to do it even there in the corners, like dedicate a certain spot like Tequila La La or something, so you can go there after scenes and like freely speak OOC. That way, anyone who's outside of there will not pick it up on their streams.
Fuck off.
Well, shit, you shouldn't be going in there if you're streaming. That's
No,
for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Don't go like put OOC to one certain place, for example, like a bar. and then obviously after events, scenes, everyone can go there talk about it. Then no one's gonna hear it in their streams if they're not in that bar. That's
I
sort of
mean,
what-
You can kind of do it anywhere, nowhere else is.
I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, I'll give you an example. Whole conversation about a food truck earlier. Right? It didn't affect anyone. We were both OOC. Talk about all that stuff, right? I don't know. I feel like locking it down to one place, right? Just makes it challenging. I feel
Gonna
like
make it
it's
the
not-
hangout spot.
Yeah,
Everyone's
it's gonna
gonna
be the
hear
hangout
everybody's
spot, too.
OOC is the thing.
And I feel like it's really up to you guys, right, to not abuse this and use it properly, just like the rules, right? Your guys' kind of responsibility to make sure that you guys are following all the rules. So, again, I don't want to limit. I get what you're saying, and I appreciate your suggestion. I just feel like there's too many outcomes of that, and it's not as practical. I feel like it's your guys' responsibility that if you're gonna go OOC, right? Again, it's casual, not kicking people out, for fucking, that's not what we're trying to do. This is a video game.
Oh, she's off again.
What are you shooting? Well, how the hell do I smell
Harley.
like gunpowder? Somebody's ass shot off and covered me in gunpowder.
But
Oh
again,
my
this is
God,
a
I
game.
smell
We're all
like
here
gunpowder. Fuck.
we're all here to have fun. I feel like it's you guys to assess your surroundings, right? And if you're gonna do that, make sure that you're clear.
Did I make a comment about the music? Sorry.
Yeah.
You did.
Okay.
Yeah. What's up, Petite?
And
Justine,
something that I just
Justine, whatever.
petite right now. Something I
whatever it
just
is.
remembered. It doesn't always happen when you have a weapon out and get into a car. Sometimes you can have just used the weapon, put it away, get into a car. But if you pull out your phone while you're in the car, whether or not you have a gun in your hand, sometimes you get out just firing everywhere. I just remembered.
talking to me.
Also, if you
it
make
says-
if you make a post on Squawk, and then pull your gun out afterwards, it will make you shoot as well.
Can I comment on that? Please.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. All you guys know, just by your own admission, what was here today, that happened. You know that if you have your gun out and you pull out a phone out, you're going to shoot. You know that if you post a squawk and pull your gun out, that you're going to shoot. I feel that you guys all know that, and you all continue to do it. It is not an excuse for the law enforcement to turn their eye 22 to the situation and look away. You knew it was going to happen, and you did it anyway.
I
And
forget
I feel
about
a
it
lot of
sometimes.
people are exploiting that.
No, he's not targeting you. He just. It's a,
Oh,
it's a
he
public
was
house.
able to arrest you. Now he's just saying he's going to arrest you.
I want to arrest all of you all the time. Don't get that twisted.
Boo!
Should
Where's Snowballs at?
Right?
Those of you that know me well, and those of you that have met me, there may be one or two of you that may think that I'm unfair. But I give hey, look, Bob's known me for 5 years. I will arrest him just as fast as I will arrest the nutcracker over here. Trust me.
Okay.
Hey
Rachel.
James, you wanted to say something too.
Yes.
No.
I have one more question.
Okay,
So
come on. I
there's a
can't hear you. Come up a little
Oh
closer.
my
Come back in here.
Yep, come up here.
Come on, Rachel.
Oh, and
Come on,
Slayer and
Rachel.
the other Bob and Harley.
My thing is, there's a certain cop that has wrote me 2 tickets for the same thing.
Probably
one-
Dixon.
No, it's actually you.
Oh, okay.
Fuck!
You're guilty.
Me?
One,
No, me.
No, Buck. One being I don't carry my license on me. 2 being insurance and registration. Okay, I understand the insurance and registration. The license deal, if everybody knows a man Freddie, they like to steal your identity.
Yep, I have all the Dixons.
That's why I do not carry mine on me, as well as there's other citizens that don't carry theirs either for that exact reason.
Amen,
So-
sister.
Because she's got tickets for no license too.
Did you just say leave it in the car?
I agree. I agree.
Search the car.
I agree.
They
I
searched the
agree.
car.
Okay,
I
I have a
agree.
question. Wait a minute.
We've got an
She will
FDT
not
for this.
Get up.
Okay, so to
Put it in
answer
your sixth
question,
slot.
right? Yeah, to answer your question, right? So you're
Mhm.
saying that you should be not held accountable
Oh,
for
shit.
carrying your ID, even though.
I'm saying use your technology and look it up. Is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
I
Put it in your,
because
You're still
put it in your
supposed
prison
to
pocket.
provide that. Your
Like,
skill
I-
set doesn't
Exactly.
provide that.
If
In a
IRL,
realistic
if
world,
you
these
get pulled
digital now.
and the cops run your name, they can see you have a license. But if you don't have the physical copy in your pocket, it's driving without ops.
No,
IRL, they all
actually
know
here
that.
in,
No, actually, you're wrong.
in the state that I live in, it does no. If you do not have your physical copy, and they can pull it up that you have an active driver's license, they'll just tell you make sure you get it next time. Yeah.
It's officer's discretion, and if they write you the ticket, you can take it to court and prove that you have a license, and the judge will usually throw it out. That's where the court process comes
No,
in.
just take him to court.
It's Book's way of flirting.
I guess my
All right,
question
this
is,
is getting a little deep for
if,
our meeting. This is
if you're having to carry your license, is there a fee to get a copy?
It's like $50 or something. I don't know. But
Okay,
to
then
to
maybe waive that
to
fee
add
since everybody wants to steal your identity around here.
to add to that, in your defense, if somebody robs you and steals your license, your weapons license, your ID, your pistol, your pocket watch, your wallet, whatever, you're legally obligated to report it. If I pull you over, hold on. If I pull you over and I run your name and I see that your driver's license was stolen, I would not write you a ticket. But if I pull you over and you consistently don't have, you could call the cops. If I pull you over and you consistently don't have your driver's license, I'm obviously going to write you a ticket, as you know, because I've written to them.
Yeah.
This cop doesn't know what city he lives in.
Yeah, good luck.
My thing is, if I call to report my license or whatever being stolen, half of these cops are gonna turn the head and go do something else.
That's when you ask for #1 Super Trooper buckshots.
The one that will always give you a ticket.
I know how to be a cop. I know how to read. I fairly interpret law very well, and I'm sorry for all you criminals that I only know how to be a cop. I apologize for that. I've tried to be a criminal. It just doesn't work for me.
You just didn't take that left hand turn.
Yeah, but the thing is, the easiest way of sorting this is every days is going electronically.
Okay. All right. So we all said our piece, right? So what exactly are you asking from government here?
What if, if we do have to keep getting our license because it gets stolen, since that's a requirement to carry, what if we lower the price of having to get duplicates?
Okay, what is it now?
50?
I don't have a clue.
I think we shouldn't have to carry it.
So, what about 25?
Okay, I'll make 25, whatever. And we can do that.
Okay.
This is your
Okay,
6
then
slot.
I'll start carrying it on me again.
Just so you know, it's only $25. You make that.
Do what?
I said you're only getting like $25 cut. I mean 20. Yeah, I mean one Volvo is $35. You know, I mean.
You keep breaking out, sir. You're.
I thought it was
don't care.
500.
Ramsey, can't we just change it where we don't need to carry it?
No, you have to carry it.
Well,
So I'm gonna say it
being-
like this: you don't have to carry it. It's just against the law. You don't have to do anything. The only thing you have to do is follow server rules. You can do whatever else you want.
Can I add some more to that?
You're gonna be nice.
Oh, me, I'm always nice.
You could be nice.
I'm always nice.
One final thing.
I know. I want to party, guys.
This is to everybody.
Come on then.
Officers have a great leeway and discretion, okay?
Mhm.
Keep that in mind when you encounter the cops. You ain't got to kiss their ass, but respect goes a long way. They have a lot of leeway on whether they charge on the discretion of misdemeanors. Felonies, not so much. So if it's a misdemeanor, the officer has a lot of discretion on charging you with it, finding you and releasing you or whatnot. But if it's a felony, you're going to jail.
Hey, I'll go to a lawyer.
That's absolutely fine,
that
but
ticket for
remember,
not having a license.
a judge is above you.
Exactly. When you can find one.
Okay,
All right.
anyone else?
Eric,
No-
what's up, Eric?
Eric
I
has
just
something.
want
to
to
say?
say this. I'm just going to say this real quick. I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And I think we all, and I say all as citizens, we all need to thank Rams and the staff for giving us a home to play in.
Yes, thank you.
That's it.
Thank you.
I love you all.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah, thank you.
everyone.
Woo.
So I went and requested a license so y'all can be happy. $25 is Definitely better than the $500 we're paying now.
Holy Jesus!
I agree.
Yes.
Extra husband rich.
Well, here's what I'll do then.
Sign up for jury duty. They'll pay for it.
Why
Here's
did you
what I'll
say
do.
idiot?
I'll reduce it to $100 then versus the $500.
Okay. Well,
Deal.
I can do that. Yep. Thank you.
Okay.
With license
Ramsey.
I have one more thing.
Go on, Justin.
If you change your last name, you cannot get a new license with that name. It says that there's no record of you, so you'd have to retake tests all over again.
Oh snap!
Oh yeah, that's true too.
Fuck.
Oh, you have to
So
go
while
learn
I
how to drive
have
again.
all of them,
Hence
without
why we
without
should
last
go
name,
digital.
Babe, didn't you want to say something about the gas station?
Yeah, I'm going to tell him in a minute.
Okay, what's up, Nutcracker?
I just wanted to bring attention.
Can you?
try to-
I don't mean to interrupt you. Can you put your
Yep,
your
I
shout
got
on?
you.
Okay,
Got you. I just wanted to bring to the attention and try to bring more pasta in here. When we get sent off to prison, think about probably leaving like the radio or something to try to make more pasta as a breakouts or something like that.
We don't. Police don't take radios. Well, they shouldn't be taking radios.
They
Now, what-
bullshit. When
Oh,
you
yeah,
go
they
up there
do.
without nothing in your pocket, sir.
Yeah, they
there,
do.
you,
Oh,
there ain't
well,
nothing.
The jail system takes away.
Oh,
that's what you're
Flappy's off again.
Yeah. Flappy down. Damn.
Hey, look. If you're
Anyway.
in cuffs, you cannot talk on your radio.
Not
Been
anymore.
drinking too much Red
That's not
Bull.
what I'm talking about.
So you're talking about having radio in the jail.
Yeah, if when you get sent off, think about more pasta and having like a radio in you so you can do some kind of outside radio or thinking about like a prison break and give it more interaction.
Did he
Yeah.
say radio
Put it in
in?
your prison pocket.
Now
Man,
you
out
do
of
know,
curiosity.
right, that you do have breakouts, right? The way that the jail is it does not and cannot fire anybody else. So I don't know if you've noticed, right, but pretty much every lock in the city is lock pickable except the jail. So really, there's no one outside with our current jail system who can help you. Now there are multiple
Oh.
ways for you to break out, but
Yeah,
they're
throw a
due
firework at the
on-
fence.
They're all depending on what you do while you're in jail and available to you. So I do know that if you're on the radio, right, and you go
Mhm.
to jail, it doesn't
Mhm.
actually take you off the radio.
No, it does
you
not.
just talk.
Yeah.
I could change that, but I don't
No.
feel like it's that big of a deal.
No, leave that.
So now
Officer, I got
did
someone touching
change
my
it.
bum and I don't want it.
I did change it so
Bob,
when
where
they
you
put
at?
you in cuffs, right? And that was just because people were cuffed on radio, fucking on cops' positions, and I think that's a little OP. But once the cops has already caught you, if you want to turn your radio on and then go to jail on the radio and talk to your friends while you're in jail, I don't really care because it's not affecting anything. But yeah, breaking out is already a function. There's multiple ways to do it, but it can't. No one else can help you from the outside. You're kind of are really what you do.
Can you increase the items that you get in jail so you're able to do it? Because obviously,
Yeah.
with what?
What do you mean?
So when you get no, when you get more
I mean, we
the
could change
items
that.
in
We can start
jail.
sending you longer. as you want.
No, I don't mind that.
Hell no.
Yes.
Every one of you motherfuckers will die who vote for that.
No, I mean, give us more items when we do a job, so that way we're able to do a breakout. Because sometimes you have to go to jail about 4, 5, 6 times a storm just to even get a lot pick or a shiv.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want you guys
You
to
got-
break out 10 minutes
Increase
into
it by
jail.
10% just for Gypsy.
So I mean, the whole thing is right. Like, if you're spending 45 minutes in jail, I don't want you to break out in a minute. You know what I mean? Like,
No, but like it's gonna it takes you at least 3 to 4 hours just to get enough, just to get a lot pick. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like I was in jail like 6 hours the one day, and I just about got enough to get one lot pick. Where you need 2 or 3
Jeez.
to get out.
well, just so you know, you can't lock.
You cut out.
You can't lockpick any of the doors. Prison.
Don't you have to use like the cutters and the electronic kits and shit?
That's a bolt
yeah.
cutter.
Yeah, it's not a lockpick. You can't lockpick any door at prison.
But like, say for example,
break
I think
out
what
and
you
it's a
get
little
at
tunnel.
is like the fence cutters are like 1,000 cigarette butts. or
Yeah,
something.
no, I'll give that a little.
Yeah, because you get 1 cigarette book per job, and like you ain't doing that in a storm.
I wonder why I was finding
So-
those on people.
So, I mean, what I could probably do is make it out
No
like
problem.
1 in 5 or something like that.
Yeah, or make it so prison stashes don't delete every storm. Make it so you
Yeah.
can build it up.
Well, the stash restart after every storm.
Can't you stop that? So then obviously,
Why? I mean, like, you wouldn't leave prison and then leave all your stuff there.
no, not
And then
that
wait for it
stash.
to come back. Oh.
No,
Like,
not
obviously-
the personal stash. Like there's a stash in jail that they
A-
do
a lot of
various
them.
jobs, and there's a little stash that they can kind of stash it away later.
But just
Oh,
make that
if they
accessible.
leave, their shit should go with them.
Well, their personal effects, yes.
Well, no,
But if
all
they-
the stuff that they earn in prison, because if they're not in
Well,
prison, their stuff's
yes,
not gonna
it
be
does.
there.
It does
Well, I
come
mean, yeah,
with
but
us,
that's why they
but
call it a hidden
there's
stash.
Oh.
yeah.
I
Like,
think
obviously-
we're the only ones that can access it too. Individuals, nobody else can like rob your
Yeah, once you set your stash or your secret stash, right? They call it, right? No one else can access your stash.
Can't you make it
Where's
public?
it
So
at? Let me
then,
look for it.
I don't know that I can. So we use TK's jail, and again that's escrowed, right? So I don't know what I can do.
got ya.
So let's just write it down and then I'll look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely, I know what I can do is increase items that you get for said jobs.
Yeah,
And I could probably
definitely.
make it a mathical randomness between, I don't know, we'll do like 2 and 5 or something like that. Something like that to make you guys a little bit easier. But again, be mindful. Like we want the functionality to get it jail, right?
Yeah, you
But-
definitely still have to go jail a couple of times just to break out, even
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
but I don't-
increase it.
I don't want it to be so easy that every time you go into jail for a minute you're breaking out. That means there's no really consequences to what you're gonna do, and you're still gonna do whatever it is that you want and not fear. You know what I mean?
No, I get it.
Because the whole thing is, I just want you to be scared to do it. It's not that I don't want you to do it, because I do. The symbolic relationship that crims and cops have to have a fucking healthy city is very symbolic, right? Like due to popular belief, cops need you guys, but you need cops just as much as we need you guys.
I know books on everyone's hit list tonight.
Yeah.
Wait, just wait. I got one more thing to add to it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's not
Oh,
about
no.
limiting. It's not about limiting. I still want the functionality, right? I just want you guys to be scared, to give you the thrill, right, and shit like that because of the consequence on the back end.
Yeah, I
that's
get
my
that.
that's my whole goal.
I'm terrified.
You got Gypsy over here for your back end, boss.
Terrified.
Gypsy, knock him out.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Can we make it to where you literally cannot pull out a weapon unless you go to a trunk of a car? I'm not a weapon, a long gun unless you go to the trunk of a car.
If I did that, it'd be for police too.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm counting on.
Well,
Yeah, I
that's
agree.
why we
I
put them
agree.
on
I
their
agree. I
backs,
agree.
basically.
Yeah, but
People
that
should,
would be
in my
harder to
opinion,
fight,
people
though.
shouldn't be pulling.
Nah,
weapons
it'll
out of
make
their
it'll make
ass.
it harder.
Well, so
That
that's
would-
why I
will
have
make
them
it
on their
harder.
back.
Right, but
why I
it's
have
not on their back until
But
they pull it out.
But you have to
'Cause
think
I've
about
seen a
it
lot of
too.
people
Is
pull long guns out of nowhere. And
So
then
what
it's
about
on their
just-
back once they put it away?
but not more than one person can get in a trunk.
Can't be in a
of
bag.
trailer is the issue.
When the cops tell them to go put it away, they go put it away, and I have no clue where the hell they're putting it at, but it disappeared.
Oh, you're talking about in the bag.
Or a trunk or
Yeah, they're
Oh, is that
putting
what
it
it
in
is?
a
It's
bag.
going in a bag?
Yeah, it's going in a
it goes
bag.
in their bag, yeah.
We're
So-
secret
so-
stash.
The whole point of their bag, right, is to make it, because that's what we call legally carrying it. The whole
Right.
point is to make an extra step for them to pull it out, which is the same step you're talking about going into the trunk.
Yeah, that
Just-
makes sense. I
it's
didn't
an
realize
extra
that's what
step.
they were doing with it. I thought they were doing some type of emote or something that was making it disappear
Watch
from their
and
back.
watch and learn.
Like
That
a
would
hide
be-
or something.
That would be exploiting at that point.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
Yeah, like
Yeah, so they're
Hey,
allowed to-
I'm still new here and I'm still learning. Forgive me.
You just used to take it in the rear.
What the fuck are you?
That's why, because he's got his phone on in his hand or something.
Yeah.
God damn, Slayer.
Oh, my leg!
I'm gonna
You
shoot you in the fucking leg.
motherfucker!
Shoot the
No!
Sorry.
Cracker, it's safe over there.
You're lucky the judge ain't in here. That's contempt of court.
Get ready
That-
to call it. If they're
that was an
done,
accident.
We're just
Okay.
on and on.
Okay.
Oh, I got shot in
Alright.
the left foot.
All right, guys. Is there anyone else?
2024
James,
thing. Are you
James,
doing that here?
James,
Yeah, one more thing quickly before we finish, and this is it.
Sorry, miss.
Okay.
Oh
all
my
right.
God.
I need everyone.
One
everyone
more
lock it
thing,
up.
I promise, and
Everyone
we're
lock
Order
it
in
up.
the room. Order in the
Everyone
room.
lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it up. Okay. Is there
Right.
anyone else who wants to say anything?
Yes.
If you do, come forward, please.
I got health insurance. Can you let me know when it goes?
Right, this is one more thing. The gas station, I can only allow 3 people on it, and it's annoying. Can you increase it, please?
I probably could.
5 and businesses.
What is this for? Why would you increase?
Because obviously I need more workers. Obviously, the gas station at Strawberry is very, very difficult to obviously keep up all the time. Everyone's using it, which I understand. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's very popular, but I need more people to be able to add in it.
So, what would you recommend?
I'd say around about 4.
Okay.
I think 5's like the going rate anywhere else.
Okay. Well, Nathan is in my head agreeing. What if we change
Okay.
it to 5?
Yeah, change it to 5 there.
I agree.
Okay. Is anyone opposed to stores moving up to 5? 5 employees. Stores, gas stations, and I think that's it. Stores, gas station. Yeah. Well, all the stores are linked in the same system. So no one's opposed to that? Okay. Well, you write that 50, and then when I get to it,
I
I'll
got it.
change it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you very
Putting
much.
every word down.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Nope.
And by the ways, life is.
Apart from Merry
Gucci.
Christmas, everyone.
Life is Gucci.
2024.
Okay. I need
This is a-
what is it? The ghost. After this, I need you to get
Don't
with
shoot
me. He's
me,
in here,
Slade.
right?
Don't shoot me.
That's you, right?
Who?
Yeah, he's over there in the corner.
Ghost. Okay.
So the ghost is under arrest?
Yeah. So you opened a ticket a couple days ago about the box, right? So I edited some of the box. So get with me after this, and I'll give you back the box that you fucked up. Okay. So if
yeah,
no one.
the money keys is.
Yeah. If no one has anything else, right? And no. Oh, by the ways, Zach, you jumped out of here like you were Spider-Man. You good?
Hey, sorry, I have one more question.
What's
and
up?
that's
What's up?
of that. I noticed I was going through the clothes store like earlier. What's going on with that vest? Say Bell Bond Agent. What's going on with that vest?
What's going on with what?
There was a vest called Bell Bond Agent or something.
Oh, bounty hunter.
No, it was like it was
That's
a
bail
Bond
bonds,
vest.
bounty hunter, same thing.
Yeah, so part of our government clothing, we have DOG, police, EMS, all that stuff built into it. So it's not currently being utilized. If you wanted to bail, good. I mean, there's nothing against it. The only thing against server rules is actually a server role impersonating an officer. It's not even a jailable offense. It's a server role. You can't impersonate it. So, but besides that, every other, if you wanted to act like a bail bondsman or whatever, you're free to do so.
Okay, that was because that's what I was just wondering about that vest.
Yep. No, you're good. As long as, like I said, it doesn't say. Right. EMS will probably give you some shit if you wear their things. I guess not against the rules, right? But wearing something that says police is against the rules. We do know the difference between law and rules, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. It's against the rules to wear anything police if you're not.
No, can you explain them?
You want me to explain it? I'll explain it if you want.
Still going on?
Mr. Bob.
Oh, sorry.
So there's no problem wearing that bell bond vest if I
Yeah,
want
no,
to
you're
start
fine.
a bell bond.
Yeah, if you wanted to RP as a bear bond, like I said, the
You
only
say
thing
bud?
against server rules is police. You're not.
Okay, that's all. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, the meeting's still going on.
Okay, cool. If
Okay.
no one has
Let me
anything
know
else,
when it is
Nathan
over so
cannot
I
be
can
here.
hightail my ass out of the
His
recycling
apologies.
center 'cause I'm by
So he
myself.
led this endeavor. I'm gonna kick him
And
out
I
of there.
currently have 480 boxes on me.
Okay,
So I kind of
so,
don't want to get robbed.
With
Oh,
without
gotcha. Well,
further
nobody's
ado, we're
out there
going
right
to
now,
our
so just
outro,
hurry up and take
Yeah,
off and
yeah,
do what you gotta do.
Well, I'm
Capital
still
City
going. I want to
Awards.
see if you can line me up a buyer.
If I call your name out, you can claim
Oh,
your
hell yeah,
prize
dude.
after
Put that
this is
shit
all
on
said and
fucking
done.
twat, dude. Somebody
So,
will fucking
we'll go
hit
ahead and
you
kick
up
this
real quick.
How much do you think it would go for like 400
What if
boxes?
that soul's not here?
Like,
we have
usually
the
going price is about $100 a box, but
Okay.
if you got a
So,
bunch of
the
them, somebody
most-
might offer you something, you know,
The
try to
most helpful
finagle
player
with somebody
by
maybe. You know
popular
what I'm saying?
decision
But try to save some plastic
Gypsy,
and try to save some metal
Gypsy
scrap though.
Revere Commodore.
Yay!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
top
saying because
mechanic.
that's gonna be one of the
The
requirements
top
of the gang
mechanic
too, is
in
bringing so many
Capital
boxes
is
to the gang
Selena.
per week. So that way everybody gets in
I can do this all fucking night. I stay up all night anyways, up until 5 a.m. Eastern.
Okay, the top cop in the city
Okay.
is myself.
Well, you know, that's up
and
to you, but you only
Gypsy
require so
Bullshit.
much.
Hey, I'll be up there next. As long as the criminals ain't voting.
There's no such thing as a top cop.
Okay, so
Ammo
the top
bench, you gotta
medic
go to the local,
looks.
to the
actually
local,
tight. I'm gonna pull that up.
Some
get
female's the
to,
only one I ever see, and the
So-
guy that's
craft
always carrying
person.
the
You gotta
female.
get all your crafting and shit up there
Whoever
first
she
before you
is.
can
So
think about that.
the top medic is 100%
Triads
high.
don't even know know where any of the benches are or
between
that
Joey,
spot.
The local
Panda,
crafting
and
is on the
Shadow
map.
Money.
Yay!
Is that
Yay!
those two?
See, local
Oh,
Is
crafting.
that
said
those two?
The
Todd.
local crafting
Yeah,
is on
so
the
both
map.
of
It's
you
a
know.
yellow
And
X,
both
I
of
think
you
is what
can
it
claim
is.
your prize.
And that's
We'll
your
give you
basic
guys both
crafting
a-
for shit.
Oh my god, stop pushing me.
Gotta get that up.
So
to
sweet
the
to
other
both of
benches.
you are, wherever you are.
Okay,
Well,
best
you gotta get it
getaway
up, and then you gotta know
driver
somebody
goes
who
to
has
Charlie
access to the other
Stein.
benches, and if they're
I've never
willing
met him.
to sell that information.
Right over there.
Around the back.
Just wait, I
Yay.
will. Trust me.
That's the
He's
thing,
not
because
surviving.
nobody's willing to sell that information, because if somebody has that information, that information is power in the city, and nobody wants to
Now,
give
our
people
worst
that power.
driver is a
So,
rightful.
therefore, nobody's selling that
That is definitely
information. When
Dixon.
they find it, they keep it.
Hold on. It is a
where those are?
100%
Commodore is the
gypsy.
worst
Yep.
driver.
Right?
Yep.
You sons of bitches.
Yep.
Yep, worst driver.
Damn.
Worst driver.
Well,
Driver.
I could sit here. and
Okay,
like,
moving
all
along.
night for you,
Most likely to
but I
end up
would,
in jail. Takes it by
I
a
would need to be
landslide,
able
Mr.
to
Nathan
get my hands
Hirsch.
up high
Oh,
enough.
for sure. I think he was my first arrest, wherever he's at.
He probably was.
I can hear him yelling.
Yeah, I can.
Crafting, you gotta go craft like
Biggest
plastic
trash talker
baggies.
in the city. We
You
are
gotta craft shit like that,
Mexican
even to
OP.
even think about
Oh,
being
for
able to
sure.
craft
Oh,
it.
yes,
And
Mr.
then you gotta find
100%.
spots to craft it.
It's him and Rico.
Yeah, right. Okay, the Do You Sleep Award goes to Neil.
Yeah,
He's in here.
100%.
I don't know who that is.
If you do, then I'll go and
He's
get
been
my
sleeping.
hands up on that
I
crafting
can
area that's currently on the map.
Yep, so he can come in and claim his buck. Moving along, the smoothest talker goes
I'm doing the crafting
to
myself just to get my shit up for the
Chris
plastic
Fox.
baggies for the dope.
Hey!
He's surprised. The lady's
The one
supposed
I
to
know
go
right
there.
now.
Whatever plastic I get out of here, I'll
Okay,
be more
and
than happy
then
if you could tell me the exact
the
spot of where
locals
that
best
place
friend
is for
award is
crafting.
It's on the
actually a
map.
dead tie as
It's on the map.
well.
Look on the map. It
That
says it right there on the
goes
map.
to a
It's
Sammy
local
King
crafting.
and Neil as well.
Legal crafting. That's where you can craft all the legal stuff. I think it's the yellow X's or something like that.
Fuck all
Okay.
y'all.
I'll check it out. And how many baggies do you want?
Alright, our most
Then the
feared
scrap
player in
shit,
the
dude. We
city,
need
which
as many
is
bags as we
crazy,
can get
baffles me.
because we're
And it
trying
was
to be a
actually
dope
pretty
crew.
close, but
We
the
need
winner of this is a
I need
Nathan
somebody that's
Hirsch.
dedicated to
Hell yeah.
picking
Oh
these
yeah.
leaves.
Oh yeah.
I can do that.
I need
dude.
somebody
Do I know who
who's
that is?
I've got
dedicated
300
for
the
the
one that you said
cocaine
was first
leaves.
arrest.
Hold on.
I know.
Hold
I'm
on.
starting.
I need somebody who's
Book,
dedicated
have you been
towards picking
drinking?
cocaine
I
weed
actually
leaves,
have.
shit like
I'm
that
halfway
we're
through my
interested
fifth.
in. Stuff like that, because that's the
Okay,
main stuff that we're
biggest
dealing with,
head award
because
goes to
I
a
got buyer for
Mexican
that shit,
OP.
for all
Y'all
that
knew
shit. So we make
That sounds
videos,
like that
we
should
sell
go to
bricks,
Dixon
we
too.
get paid.
Yeah, I mean it might, but Dixon wasn't even on the runner.
Shit for you, dude. I've got 380
Is that
fucking
biggest
goddamn
dickhead?
leaves.
Have you heard him talk?
No, hothead.
Oh yeah, that's cool, man.
Okay.
We'll talk about that here in a minute. Let me get this meeting
Okay,
done.
most likely to die in a shootout.
Yeah, man.
That's
to
me.
a
There was a party afterwards.
Yes.
On the newspaper and shit, so I'm going to that and see what that's about, and then we'll do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's where most people are going to be.
Okay,
So
and
if you
our
got a
last
storage unit or
award
something,
of the year
go put
for
those bins
City's
up for
worst
now.
criminal.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
By a landslide goes to Grandpap Jack.
I've not even.
If you want to, go ahead.
So worst
If
criminal
you want to,
award,
go
Jim.
ahead.
Grandpappy Jack.
And then
He buried
you
him
can
for,
also use your
He's
motel room
dead.
as storage.
Yeah,
You
he
got
knows
like
who he
so
is,
much
though.
storage
He
in
knows
that
who he
Yeah,
shit.
I know. That's what I'm using it for.
He's still
Okay,
the worst
All
criminal.
right,
I
cool.
think
All right,
who's
I'll
that
be
one
back.
that keeps robbing the houses waiting to get caught?
OT, Mexican OT.
Oh yeah, yes, that should be the worst criminal.
Yeah. Right. Okay, cool. So that concludes our community meeting. It concludes our. I want to thank every single one of you for participating in the community meeting, bringing your concerns, issues, suggestions, everything that makes it better, and then your guys' time in voting, trying to do something a little bit more unique than a lot of other cities. So I do appreciate you guys. Again, as I sit here and say up here numerous times, we're just the team behind it, right? Without you guys, right, there's no fucking city, because admin can come in here and play by them fucking stuff all day long. There's nothing that really goes on, right? So you guys literally are the backbone to any fucking, city community, right? And if they don't recognize that, then I feel like they're doomed to failure, right? So I appreciate every single one of you guys. Your guys' names was on this list. Please stand by. Afterwards to collect your award. I will also be here for a couple minutes if you want to bring something up to my attention
Medic!
or anyone else's attention that you didn't want to say in front of anyone else. But with that being said, I appreciate you guys' time. We're gonna
Can you
conclude this
twerk for
meeting.
me?
I cannot twerk for you.
All right, so everybody. buddy. I'll be at the back door waiting for you.
Medic,
Those of you
please.
that
I
are
just
illegally
claimed my
parked, I
tray,
got tickets for you.
Fuck
Fuck you,
you.
Buck.
Medic, please. Medic.
I got it. I got it. It's alright.
I said we all go out there and just beat his ass.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, you're welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,
Hey, is Buck outside by himself?
3, 4, 5.
I wasn't doing nothing.
I'm sorry, but I'm not a medic. I'm just keeping you alive.
Are you a medic, bro? We need a medic.
I ain't a
Not
medic.
medic.
I'm just keeping you alive.
Yeah, this dude's down, man.
Do you have boxes? You probably need like 20.
20.
Yeah, you probably need like 20.
All right.
I gotta go get something to drink. I'm about
Can you get him up?
Where's he at?
Yeah,
he's up.
there we go.
He starved to death, bro.
You good on the hill, or do you need more?
Who's first? Selena. Where you at?
Backpack.
Sorry, Ali.
Mystery. Well, I'm doing mystery, right?
Yeah, mystery. Yep.
Okay. Just making sure. You know how I am. All right.
Hey, I was outside for a minute. Did my name get called for anything? I was outside. Did my name get called for anything?
Here is. Oh, I don't
What's your name,
have,
bro?
Jimmy?
Did you give
I think so, mate. You know.
I got Shadow and Mid that
Okay.
next.
No, I don't think you did. No.
No?
Where's
Oh,
Charlie?
okay,
No.
thank you.
Charlie just took a flight.
All right, then I need OT, Neil, Chris.
I need to go get something to drink, dog.
Damn, Buck's out there
Yeah.
sleeping, dude. You better
I
get
wrote
him.
it all down, but I wrote so much
Hey.
down tonight.
I go get something to drink, dog. I'm out of drinks. You there, homie?
Damien. Right. I know you're here. I'm here. All right. Nathan OT Slayer. Where the hell are you?
Slayer's
Behind you.
Hey,
Stab him while you're doing it.
Nathan already knows.
I might stab him.
Do it. I'll give you $1 if you do.
I apologize. It's just fun.
Do you wanna ask? Listen. Do you want to speak to Ramsey about obviously
Did you do yours?
baby?
No, I did not. You want the keys back?
Hey, is there a couple of drinks I can get off him real quick, please?
You're gonna have to explain.
Right now.
I'm having a brain fart.
Is it you, bud? Come here.
Yeah, me, right here. Thank you.
Let me
Gimme.
know when you're out of your pocket.
What's your name?
So we know.
Oh,
I am now.
oh yeah.
Gimme Tulip.
I want you with me though.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
He gave it to me. He should be.
Come out. Here, got you.
Okay.
Let's wait till
Thank
it's
you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't want to mention that.
All right,
in the
did I
meeting.
do everybody? Not here.
Jimmy?
No, Grandpappy's there.
Sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
Where is he? Oh, he's-
That's all I got, but I gotta
Oh,
get
he's
you
not
a
back
police
yet.
out front.
Shit, yeah, thank you. Anything is better than nothing right now.
Okay, we'll do.
Oh, you want me on your shoulders?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Be careful with that. You're gonna squeeze the baby.
Who else? Her bald as fuck right there.
Okay, I gotta go in my head for a minute.
No, you must send it to you.
I'll be back. Back, I gotta go in my head, yo.
What would your ID be?
Who else?
I don't think anyone else is here. So,
Anybody
I
have
would-
anything else? We're done.
I think we're done. I would put them up somewhere.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you could just put them at the end of the world. But yeah.
I know.
Me and Sammy want to talk to Ramsey privately, if possible.
You didn't bring that up.
Well, I mean, I don't want to say privately, but I mean,
It's
staff
about
can do it.
obviously, yeah, staff could be here, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Do you want med bats too, Charlie, or no? I don't have to keep giving it.
Your boss.
You okay?
Yeah, good.
Where is?
I'm gonna
Thought it
send.
was.
I'm gonna send him Norwegian.
Yeah, I'll talk.
I like to see what the prizes people got.
I don't know.
She got worse driver. And what else? What else did Gypsy get? She got 2 or 3 things.
I'm pretty sure that me and Gypsy were tied for worst driver.
Oh, really?
That's why my nickname is Crash.
I did not know your nickname was Crashing here.
It is.
You've given me rides. You ain't crashing me yet.
It's probably because I've been more careful.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you got the price of licenses lowered. For somebody like me that has everyone in the city, that's gonna save me lots of money. You just saved me a shit ton of money, girl.
Well, no.
you just saved
Harvey
me.
and
You just right.
Still
That's not
mine.
Right. I don't know why you robbed it. Like I've never had none of
To
none of
use
those taken
to.
from me.
So I'm gonna tell you something. They do that to use your identity in hopes that if they go to jail, they don't have a picture of that person. So if they can give all that information, then
Gotcha.
yeah,
I gotcha. That makes sense.
I know that because criminal.
Gotcha. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
filthy criminals, I swear.
You're a filthy criminal. What are you talking about?
I have not once used another.
How are you
person's
guys
cat.
doing?
Pretty
All right,
good.
how are you, Zach?
Dakota, Zach is my other cousin.
Oh.
I just resigned from the fire department.
So you're Dakota? I thought
Yes.
you were, I didn't know you had two. I'm sorry. That's my fault.
I just popped.
I was the fire chief for the fire department, but I stepped down.
Gotcha.
I'm such a dick.
I can tell.
I mean, his car is a little bit sideways.
I mean, he thinks he's big and bad with his britches half on. And...
What do you mean? My britches all the way on.
Yeah, when
No,
I
they're
like
not.
start running, I felt like my whole body felt funny when I start running. My head go back and forth.
If he farts in them jeans, or if he ever has to take a shit, get those down real quick, he is screwed. I'll just say that.
Oh, someone got the stomach
Do you
flu.
need some medicine?
Amazes me how many people get sick in here. I've only gotten the hiccup. That's the only illness I've ever gotten.
Are you serious?
I've only gotten a hiccup.
Someone
one
got
time.
run over.
Like, I don't see how people get sick in
I
here.
appreciate
Why
it.
is that local car?
What's up, Xander?
What's going on?
Much long time no see, buddy.
What's up, Xander?
What's up, Big Z? I don't know Big Z.
Whose car is that?
Oh, Selena's.
That green underglow, that's 100%. 1000%.
Yeah, I'm in this outfit right now without our flag on because I was supposed to be killing some fucking triads, but
What do you mean?
they decided to shoot
I'm anxious to
Gypsy.
see how that
So
1 minute thing works. I hope it works the way. I'm anxious to see.
they
how
shot Gypsy. I
Me
don't know.
and Tyrad's supposed
So
to get into it, so.
What do you mean? They shot
I
what?
did shot her.
But as a Manfredi or
Yeah, her as Gypsy.
right? But that's beef between them. We
I know, but me and her are just fucking around. That's why I'm not repping any shit. Because if I'm not wearing any gang clothing, then it's not a gang affiliated thing.
That's right, but you're still representing the cartel because you're part of the cartel.
Yeah, but nobody's
Does
gonna
that
know
make
who I
sense?
am.
You better use a different voice, different name.
Yeah, you can't voice identify.
But if they know you from that outfit already,
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna be wearing this outfit right then and there when I fucking do it.
okay.
Because all that's gonna do is start. It's not even real beef with the triads.
Yeah, we're just fucking having fun. I mean, shit, I've been in here for the past 2 fucking days with nobody here to do anything.
mean, I'm always down to
To
do
be
shit.
fair, I was in as Rachel and nobody was in.
Yeah, every time I flew in, nobody was here, so I was just like, well, fit, fuck, and so I just rolled
Don't
around in
worry,
the ship.
y'all ain't the only one. I'm the only one in this
Xander,
bitch.
What's
Xander,
up?
when you get a chance, go over to that white car. You might need to do a slash report. I think it's a local that's stuck in that tunnel over there. They may have to clear that car. Lag out if that car's not moved. That car in that tunnel over there behind me. We're gonna lag out if it keeps.
I mean, I can kill him and move him.
No, you don't need to kill him and move him. Last mine's always people's answer. But yeah, I've never been sick. Rachel, to answer your question, I've only had the head cold. I've never had the shits. I've never puked in here. I've never had none of these other diseases.
You lucky motherfucker.
I've only had the head cold. That's the only illness I've ever had in here. I think I got a headache maybe once, maybe. I've never had the shits. I've never puked in here. I've never had none of the nasty ones. I've never got none of the nasty ones ever. I don't know if it's because I'm a doctor, I'm immune to that shit or something.
fine.
Yeah, just grab the room.